Chennai Grandmasters 2024, the second edition. And with me is my partner in crime, my life partner Amruta Mokal.
Yes, we are here again, Sagar. What are you feeling like?
Well, I'm very excited, Amruta, that we are now in a much bigger venue, much bigger tournament, Masters, Challengers, the Chennai Grandmasters, which was an amazing tournament in 2023, is now back bigger and better. And we already have some action that is going to kick off pretty soon. If we look at the playing hall, Amruta, there are media persons in plenty. They want to know what's going on because there's a big clash that is happening today already.
What is the most exciting clash today?
Well, the most exciting clash is Vidit Gujrathi taking on Arjun Erigaisi. This is actually one of the most exciting clashes in this entire tournament and is happening right in the first round. But first, let me tell you about this tournament. It is an 8-player round robin event, and we have the top seed, world number 4, Arjun Erigaisi.
Sorry, I just zoned out because the Chennai, the city is so grand. They are holding this Grandmasters event. Last time we had live audience. Today we don't have the live audience.
Well, we don't have that.
Only with you.
Yes, but Amruta, there are a lot of audience which are there in the venue. 1,100 of them looking at the pairing that we have right now. Aravindh Chithambaram takes on Amin Tabatabaei. Maxime Vaishali is up against Parham Maghsoodloo. Vidit Gujrathi against Arjun Erigaisi, and Levon Aronian takes on Alexey Sarana. It's a 2.725 rating average tournament and a very, very strong one. The strongest ever to be held on a classical tournament to be held on Indian soil. And we also have the challengers section, Amruta.
We have Vaishali, Ramesh Babu against Leon Mendonca.
Yes, huge one there.
And maybe Prav would be helping Vaishali from home. Who knows that? But we have Pranesh versus Abhimanyu Puranik, Raunak Sadhwani versus Murali Karthikeyan.
I think this is a big one there, Amruta, because both of them in great form.
Yes, and we know Murali, who has already beaten Magnus Carlsen. So he's created history there. And V Pranav versus Harika.
Yes, so these are the 8 pairings in the challengers, and there we have the action on the top board. Arjun Erigaisi with the black pieces there against Vidit Gujrathi. You can see, Amruta, so many media people have come there. That it's difficult to get a clean shot of what's going on, which is understandable because, this tournament has so much excitement for one and all. And by the way, the first move was just made by S. Nathan, the former managing director of Microsense Networks. He has played such a big role in chess growing in the country, and today it was just fitting that he came to make the first move.
Absolutely. I mean, if you look at it, Chennai has been creating history again and again. Vishy Anand, of course, was the one who, we can say, started it in a way. And then we have all these players, Pragnananda, Gukesh, even the Chennai Grandmasters last year was such a game changer where we are going to witness the World Championship match in November, Gukesh versus Ding.
Yes, so a lot of action there based on Chennai lads and Chennai players. But Amruta, right now we can see Vidit Gujrathi, a shake of hands, the clocks have begun, the time control is 90 minutes plus 30-second increment for the entire game, and I like this time control a lot because then you don't have a second time control. When the time starts to run low, mistakes do happen.
Absolutely, but Sagar, it still feels a little lonelier. What do you think? What should we do? Do you have any ideas?
Well, I would have loved if, we would have some kind of a grandmaster analysis with us because,
No, because
Amruta,
you are an IM who is not becoming a GM.
yes, and I can't analyze so well. And if only there could have been someone really strong joining us,
Grandmaster is also very enthusiasm, exciting, and he's always all the time bringing in his humor element. What do you say? Who's
Oh
the
my
Grandmaster?
God. We have here the one and only Adiban Bhaskaran joining us, the beast. Hello, Eddie.
Yeah, how are you? It's been long time.
Hello, vanakkam, Edi, vanakkam.
Yeah, this Adiban here, I'm seeing him after a very, very long time, and it has been amazing, Eddie, to have you here. We're going to analyze together the games, and of course, few of your friends playing in there, who are playing there. Vidit versus Arjun, the big clash today.
Vidit is wide. Yeah, I think this matchup just happened recently in the ECC, and Vidit went for the 4 nights. So I'm curious what he will do this time actually. And the game was a draw, I think.
Yes, they have been playing against each other quite a lot. They
Yeah.
played at WR Chess. They played now at ECC, as you said. But AD, you are in your hometown.
Yeah.
What are your feelings about the Chennai Grandmasters happening here?
Yeah, no, it's just great that this has been happening for the second year in a row, because many tournaments they began but they were not able to continue the momentum, and I think that was a big flaw. But now I'm very happy that the government has gotten involved and like this is happening for the second time. So yeah, just very happy to see that. Also that we also have not just the Masters, that we also have a Challengers. I am a big fan of this because one of my biggest victories was like winning the Challengers and going to the Masters in Tata Steel. So I'm hoping that one of the young kids or women, like they win this Challengers and qualify to the
Wow.
Masters. Yeah.
I saw you there outside motivating the challengers.
No, not just motivating. I was just fooling around and just making jokes, having fun. Yeah, it's nice to be with these kids. Yeah.
Absolutely. Well, we do have some moves on the board, but I guess we will be updating the moves pretty soon here. And yeah,
Also, Adiban,
Yeah.
are you going to teach us some Tamil over here? Every day there is a round, it's so many days, even one or two sentences a
So
day.
what-
Would be good enough.
Oh, what do you know so far? Any words you already know?
I know, if I have to say it to Sagar, ni paityo.
Okay. yeah,
That's
that's very happy.
I
yeah.
think it
That's
means
very
like I'm a genius.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, genius.
Absolutely. He's so genius that he understands.
Yeah, I understand.
Thank you, Amrita. Feeling good that I'm a genius. Just not feeling like a genius because the moves, I believe the moves
Yeah, the
that
moves
have
have been
happened.
made. I think so.
E4 C5,
Knight of 3 e6. I
Knight
think.
F3 E6,
Yeah.
and I think Vidit has played not yet. He's deciding whether he should go D4
Yeah.
or not.
No, I think Arjun played something completely crazy last Chennai Grandmasters. He played some Queen B6 at some point. So I'm curious what he will do this time.
Oh yeah.
He did some Queen B6 and he drew with Gukesh.
By the way, AD Amruta, I love the angle that we have here. I love how we are able to just go right into the playing hall, notice both the players. It's just absolutely amazing. And there you see Vidit's time, 1 minute, 1 hour, 27 minutes.
So he's really surprised by this opening choice.
Wow.
actually.
Or maybe Vidit is just thinking,
No, I don't think he is prepared for this.
yeah.
No?
I don't think he will be thinking so long. He would blitz out something, right? He's clearly not expecting this. But Arjun does play okay, he plays everything, so it's I think very hard to predict what he's like this modern Ivanchuk. Yeah, it's just impossible to prevent or predict what Arjun wants to do.
Yeah, I guess he's right now surprised with it in a big way, and you can see Arjun so calm, cool, collected. We have been talking about Arjun reaching 2800 for quite some time,
Yeah.
but then now everything sort of
Yeah,
calmed
yeah.
down. Arjun's live rating is 2799. He did cross it on the live rating. His published rating is 2799. But here, if he manages to play well, he will cross in published rating as well, because after this 7 rounds, he's not playing any other event in the month. classical event.
I wanted to see this up close. Yeah, him crossing 2800. So that would be just insane, actually.
We must tell you guys that in India now there are 10 players who have crossed the barrier of 2700 on published ratings. And number 5 is sitting right here next to us, Adiban. Adi, what does 2800 mean? You've crossed 2700. How difficult do you think is 2800?
Yeah, no, I think like the way the kids are playing it, they make it look so easy, right? They like just play like 20 tournaments in a row and just you can cross. That's how they make it look like. Yeah, this Gukesh, Arjun, and also I think Abdu Satrao. I think all of them, they're playing a lot of events and they make it seem so easy. Yeah, but it was definitely, I don't think, not so easy at that moment. But now somehow the kids are showing us that it is possible and it can be done. And they are actually motivating the future generations. Yeah, so it's amazing actually.
Yeah, absolutely. And actually, with this, Arjun may just cross 2800 once again here. Amruta,
Yeah, I have a question. I was thinking actually, will Vidit go for open Sicilian or not?
No, if
Because
he's
here
thinking,
it's not going to work.
maybe he wants to. I did C3 once against Parham, and he was very disappointed because it is like it could transpose to Alapen and you don't get what you want. So maybe Vidit is thinking of something like this, yeah. So to
Yeah.
just get Arjun off. But it's like Arjun always creates some
imbalance.
Maybe-
imbalance, yeah.
Yeah.
Imbalance. No, that's the right word, yeah.
Imbalance.
Somehow, yeah, like even this ECC, it started out as 4 nights. It was looking very chill, and then at some points he gave up this bishop on E6, and somehow he opened F5. So somehow he's always creating chances, yeah. So I'm just curious to see. Actually, no, I want Vidit to play D4 so that I want to see what Arjun wants to do here. Yeah,
I would say already Arjun has got a psychological edge in this game.
yeah.
Yeah, but why is Vidit thinking so
So now,
much?
yeah. This is the shocking actually because maybe Arjun has not been playing this recently. No, but E6 is definitely, even in World Rapid teams, he was playing this a lot. I was his teammate and was playing this a lot. So I'm actually shocked. Maybe he was not playing in. No, but the problem with Arjun is he plays Sicilian, he plays E4, E5, he plays Caravan, he plays French.
That's
So
the
last
problem for the opponent.
Yeah, last time in, for example, in ECC, he played E5
Yeah.
and it went to 4 nights. And in WR Master, he went for French and he got a winning position. So maybe Vidit was focusing on these two. Yeah, he was not expecting him to go to Sicily. And also, maybe people are thinking that, okay, he's 27-19 and maybe he will be safe. But that's the thing with Arjun, yeah? He goes completely nuts. Every time. It doesn't matter who is playing or he's always going for the kill, yeah?
Wow. So I think Vidit must make a move very soon now. Until he's thinking, shall we move to
Yeah.
the
Let's
next
go to
game?
the next games, other games. I'm curious. Are we getting the feed?
Yes, we are getting the feed. Now let's go to this game, Aravindh
yeah.
Chithambaram versus Tabatabaei. D4 was played. Okay, we have the director right now setting up something. So we will go back to that game very soon. But for now, we are going to be looking at what Vidit Gujrathi is going to decide in the next moves. By the way, Adiban,
Yeah.
currently what is how it is going on? Are you planning to play any tournament soon?
Yeah. I was supposed to play some Asian in November actually, but I don't know. It's been cancelled or postponed. I really don't know. So I'll be playing in the Qatar Open next month. So that's the next big event.
And it does clash with the World Championship. I
Yeah,
believe.
exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's wonderful. Okay, what do you think if Vidit goes for open Sicilian in this? What is it that Arjun is planning to go for? Like, will he go for time enough or will he go for Paulson? What's your guess?
No,
Or
he has
maybe
played a lot of time now. So maybe No, I'm actually thinking he might go for this knight f6, knight c3, knight c6. He might do this, maybe. This is also recently becoming very popular.
And the line was something like there is this knight takes
Yeah,
c6.
takes b c6, e5,
E5.
and knight d5, knight e4, and this is how it goes.
Yeah. Lot of theory. So this is one thing which if Arjun is better prepared, yesterday he's revised. Vidit may not want to go into something like this if Arjun comes up with novelty.
Yeah, for example, when someone surprises you with a new Sicilian, the first instinct is to somehow escape, and okay, try to get to somewhere where you know what you're doing while your opponent might not be expecting that, I remember recently I was not prepared for one of my opponent in e6 and I thought for a while and I went for c3 actually. So I'm curious if Vidit, and actually Sindaro actually played c3 against Vidit. So I'm curious if Vidit might go for this. But I don't think Vidit also plays c3 a lot. So I'm curious. I'm hoping he'll play b3. But okay.
Oh,
but okay. It's probably
of
not,
course. AD, how can we?
probably never going to happen. But yeah.
That is interesting to get out of everything. And I think Arjun also would not be expecting B3.
Yeah,
If B3 happens, AD, then we might need,
I'll give it super chat, yeah.
I was going to say some Chennai dance step maybe.
No.
No, that's not something which we are going to see. But yeah, he is thinking, let's see how he reacts.
Actually, play the main line so that you don't have those things,
So that you can lose when you're young. And
You will learn, and then you don't have these habits, later on. So.
Oh,
He
nice.
has,
But
he has played d4, I think.
he did play D4?
Yeah. It's not updated, but yeah, I can see it.
Wait.
Arjun is not on the board, otherwise he would have just taken on CD4 actually.
Yeah, E6. No, I don't see a move actually.
Yeah.
Yet. I don't see the move yet, but another question to you and to the people who are watching this. Today, do you think Arjun will reach 2800?
No, but the point is, it doesn't matter if he reaches today, he has to maintain till then. So
That's true. So at the end of this tournament, we will get to know whether Arjun is reaching 2800 published or not. Because after this tournament, he doesn't have a classical event, I believe. So then 1st December, we will have the published.
Yeah. Although I have a lot of hope on Arjun, when Vidit decides that he's not going to lose, he will not lose. That's my feeling. So that's what I got the feeling from last time. Yeah, when he chose 4 knights, he's like, okay, he is not going to take chances. So I think I'm expecting a draw. I think it's too good, but probably, draw is a very likely result, I feel,
Chat, what do you think? What's going to happen today? Because they just played in European chess.
Yeah.
And I think the game ended in a draw.
Yeah.
So it's like back to back. Yeah, it's a nice match. And Vidit is still thinking, but he's down to 1 hour 24 minutes, whereas Arjun has 1 hour 31 minutes. But also important is after 40 moves, there is nothing, like there is no sudden death. It's 30 seconds increment.
Oh, yeah. Okay. So there's no extra time control,
No.
Okay.
So
there will
it's
be a lot of
easy after 30 moves also. It's going to be tough.
Every time spent is going to be very crucial, later on.
True.
I think he played c4, if I'm able to guess from the live.
From the live.
Yeah, he played c4 and Arjun played knight c6. That's
Wow.
what
Arjun did not take time. C4 we did not expect, but he may be going into the Maghsoodloo structures.
Yeah, but for that he has to go d4 now. I'm curious.
Will Black go for D5 break?
No, d5 I think it's too early to open.
D5 is too early over here. Like let's say Black goes D5.
I think I'll just take. That's the problem. Just take. This doesn't
anything.
matter.
You will take everything here.
And the problem is like queen d5, knight c3. You lose at tempo.
So the knight develops.
With tempo. So I think you have to not play queen d5. You have to go knight f6. But I feel white should be having something here. That's what I feel.
Because I thought, after d5, actually this pawn is isolated.
Yeah. I think it's just based on dynamic factors. For example, something like bb5 check. and bishop d7, like queen e2 check. So it's like now you cannot play bishop e7, yeah, due to d6.
Big blunder.
Yeah, so you have to go queen e7, and now it's like knight c3, and okay, I don't know if it's like completely. Maybe yeah, black can take bishop b5, yeah, and it's probably fine. Bishop b5, queen e7, bishop e7, and knight b5, knight d5. Yeah, I think black is fine here, but yeah, it has to be. No, it's just one sample line. Why you have maybe knight c3 you have to play. Knight c3 and just once he takes, then you can do this. Maybe bishop b5
Bishop
check.
b5 check, and then yeah, because
I think it cannot play it because of queen e2.
now this is a blunder because if queen e7,
Now knight b5, yeah. Or bishop d7, yeah. Like,
first check,
bishop
and
d7
then you can't take with a pin, and then you lose a piece. So that's a nice line because it used to always feel that not just that this pawn is isolated, but it's not even on d4 in the center control taking the center space. So how is it okay? I think because of
the
chess
dynamic,
and,
dynamic factors. Yeah, it's like otherwise I think objectively you are correct. Like okay, once it's just a backward pawn, but white's development advantage compensates for that. Actually.
Correct. And if black tries to go knight f6 in order to play the move d5 here,
then I think e5,
e5 is very very
knight
fast.
is too far into the enemy territory.
So that's why Arjun played knight c6.
Yeah.
And a lot of center control over here. Now if you go d4,
actually
this is converting, no?
Yeah, that's what.
Maghsoodloo.
Yeah. So the thing is, okay, I understand. Vidit has avoided the knight of 6 system, which we were showing to the 4 knights, that has been avoided. So now, okay, with c4, he has forced this, so knight d4, cd4, knight d4, and I think they have played knight f6, knight c3, and bishop c5, this is what has happened. And looks like Arjun is still in prep, even here. Or I don't know if he's bluffing.
Well, Arjun has to be in prep, right? You can't reach 2800 ELO without not being in prep. He's tremendously prepped up. And maybe, guys, it's time to go to another board.
Yeah,
which game should we look at? Let's go to the game of Levon Aronian, because he is one of the top players in this tournament. An amazing guy, has a career high of 2830.
Wait, I'm shocked that Sarana played e5 because I just played with him recently in the Serbian league, and he's someone who is very principled and he always goes for Sicilian knight off. But I'm actually very surprised that he actually changed e5.
I think Sarana told that this is the strongest ever super tournament that he's playing.
Yes.
So maybe he came with a new mindset. Be solid.
Yeah.
And we did see e4, e5 happening here.
No. Why did it change to Amin? Thought we were playing with Levon. Right? So maybe I was right still. Maybe it's a different board which we saw.
No, but Levon versus Sarana is there.
Pairing, today.
Yeah. This round. Sorry.
You have to go to round 1. Okay. It's update today.
So maybe.
How is the chat? Guys, how do you find this tournament? Are you in Chennai? Do you plan to come over here to visit the tournament? There's a big auditorium. It's beautiful. Sagar might later want to also share about it.
Yeah, I'm just inviting everyone I know. So.
Yeah, there's a beautiful auditorium, that's for sure here. And also, we're just fixing all the issues that are happening in the first round. If we can go zoom in full screen on Levon versus Sarana and see what's happening. You can see there Levon in his typical pose, relaxed, very cool, calm, collected. And Sarana.
Sarana is in India for the first time, right?
Yes. And there we have it.
Oh, really?
Look at that. He is.
Okay, yeah, it is like Roy Lopez.
It is a Roy Lopez. They have played it, and as you said, maybe Alexey Sarana wanted to play a very solid game here. AD, you played an absolutely brilliant game against him, if I'm not mistaken. You beat him.
Yeah.
And I think that was one of
Maybe the reasons why he's prepared. He was like, okay, time to change and add new weapons. Yeah.
time for some solid lines to be
Yeah.
played. But I think it was one of your classic games where you sacrificed many pieces, no?
No, I think exchange sacrifice it was.
Only exchange.
Yeah, only exchange. Yeah. Because after my game with E2, yeah, everyone is expecting at least a queen sack for a rook. Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. You play some amazing games. You how would you have enjoyed being here and playing in front of your home crowd, because there are many players from Chennai who are playing and maybe they would be feeling the same way.
Yeah, I think it would be just amazing to play, because it's been a while since I had that feeling. The last time was in Chennai
Olympiad, where you won the bronze medal.
Yeah. Actually, many people feel it's like a pressure to play on home ground in also many sports. But I just love it, yeah, because in front of your a family, friends, if you can play, that would be just awesome. Yeah.
Right. And there we see Levon Aronian being extremely serious here. He wants to do well, actually. It's very important for him to perform well in this event, because he's been having a pretty decent run recently. He's gaining back some rating points. So he's been doing pretty okay that way.
Who?
Levon.
Levon, yeah. But still, okay. In this absolute best, I think there was a time when people are talking about a potential match between Carlsen and Aronian, I think.
Yeah.
It was Kasparov. Yeah, I think he mentioned now everyone wants to see a match between Levon and I actually used to feel Levon is one of the few players who could actually positionally outplay Magnus Carlsen. Yeah, this is few. Yeah, probably him and Kramnik are the closest. Because he's so good in positional that if you are able to outplay someone like Magnus, then you have to be at a different level. Yeah. So I think Levon was one such player. Yeah, and I've always been a very big fan of Levon, and I'm always rooting for him.
Yeah, and right now I think Levon is someone who's greatly respected in the world of chess. He's someone who everyone loves.
Yeah.
At the same time. So what is it about him that people love him so much?
No, I think it's just the way he talks to everyone. I think it's just the way he talks to everyone and interacts with his fans, like other players. I think that's one of the reasons why he's celebrated and he has fans. And also he won a tournament in Goa, World Junior.
Yes.
So I think that's one of the main reasons for his Indian fan base. So I remember when I was going to play in the same event as him, World Teams, long back, and one of the fans wanted his autograph, and I got it, I think, for them. So it's nice.
Oh, wow. So this is the position we have in the Levon game. Would you say this is around even right now, or do you think that Levon is the one, maybe slightly better?
No, but how did the bishop come to h5? This doesn't happen.
Well, it came here, right? Here and then here.
Okay, because this never happens. The bishop is generally misplaced on h5, but yeah, looks like Sarana has some ideas. He probably wanted to go for marshal, and Levon stopped it with a4, and now we are in a completely.
But look at this move, just pushing the pawn down the board,
so
that
nice,
if you take, the knight jumps back, attacking here and trying to get here.
Yeah, this is a very good investment for black in general, because you get a target on the b file, and also this knight to d4 is a nasty threat. So yeah, I think black is doing great. I think black is a great position.
Black has a very nice position right now, rook here, but I guess Levon has pushed his pawn down the board. He is not afraid. Bishop goes here. The game is heating up.
I have a question to both of you.
Yeah.
Bishop on g6 looks pretty useless, right?
Yeah.
Like Sagar. It looks like Sagar.
Yeah. Yes. No other words, yeah. Yes, it looks like Sagar.
I feel very attacked right now, right in front of both of you. Uh, Maybe at some point I will try to befriend Adiban to attack you, Amruta. But
That is fine.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No, but yeah, this is why I was telling. Yeah, the bishop on h5. Always, it never happens. Yeah, in Rilopus, it's always going to be under. It's going to be made fun of, like Sagar. So I think, yeah, I'm curious actually why, how white. But also, it's with the bishop on g6, it's also very hard for white to create some play on the king side. So white has to slowly prepare like king h1, rook g1, h4. So I'm curious.
wow. The beast attack.
Yeah.
I like it very much actually. He was very quick in finding that
Yeah, this plans. Yeah,
plan.
yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'm just looking. I want to achieve h4, and this was one of the. And also, rook on e1 is not going to be because I think d4 doesn't help so much. It's better to focus on the king side. We have already made our plans there. So yeah, that's why I like this plan.
And have you played with Sarana anytime? Like, or any?
Yeah, we were just talking about it. I just played him. Actually, I played with him a lot in shorter time control, and recently I played with him in Serbian league. I think he doesn't feel so comfortable in complicated positions, so I think he likes to have he's very good in positional play, and he's one of the a very good product of the Russian chess school. Yeah, so he has this very good positional foundation. So yeah, so I'm like now thinking if he will do some maneuvers, yeah, with the f6 knight, like a knight d7, and but yeah, knight d7, then okay, you have to watch out for h4. So I think first maybe he wants to do some c5 and keep some control over the center. That's what he probably wants to do right next. But I'm curious. Okay, knight s4. Yeah, I was about to suggest this. Like,
Oh,
bring the knight to f5.
first question is there no tactic with this knight and the bishop?
Yeah, there are two
Okay.
tactics. So knight g4 and knight e4. Knight g4, the problem is knight g6. Like the issue is you cannot continue with anything because knight e7 is always a check. Yeah. So that's the same issue with knight e4.
Correct.
So if black takes knight e4, knight g6, and knight d2, and now the problem is, yeah, this knight is also even trapped. So you can even like take knight f8, and the knight on d2 is just doing nothing. Yeah.
Correct.
yeah, so this is quite a problem right now for Sarana to deal. I mean, what to do about this knight because it is coming into the center. So we will wait to see how this game develops. Let's go to the game between Parham Maghsoodloo and MVL because these two players both
Oh.
very strong and we have reached already a queenless middle game.
Yeah,
Middle
I'm trying to understand how this happened actually.
Yeah, can you take us through the opening because it was it Paulson?
Yeah, it was Paulson.
Wow, another Sicilian here, just like the Vidit versus Arjun game. Pawn moves forward.
Bishop
Bishop-
b2. He doesn't develop the knight to c3 first, but doesn't matter.
Queen comes here. Pawn pushes forward.
Bishop b4.
And now pressure on the knight, pinning
And
here.
you can't do bishop d2 because after bishop c3, anyway, it's useless. You can't take bishop c3.
Because if you take here, then you just lose the pawn.
Oh, even that pawn, queen f4 also.
Yeah, this also hanging. So that's the reason why MVL pushed his pawn forward. Bishop takes knight. Pawn takes. Queen check. Queen came up.
Yeah, actually, FPL is also one of my favorite players. He has this nice mix of. He can play complicated positions very well, and also he can play boring positions very well. Yeah. So he has this very nice mix, and it was, I think, a pity. Yeah. At some point, he was leading the FIDE candidates, and then this Corona thing got very wild, and they had to postpone.
Correct.
And in the continuation, Nepo was just very unstoppable. But yeah, if the tournament had originally continued, maybe MBL could have won the candidates. Yeah, so the chess history would have been completely different, maybe. Yeah, because he was leading, and after the, I remember like he had 1 year, yeah, to prepare. Like Fabiano had 1 year to prepare, and Vajpayee went for night off. I was like, your opponent is one of the biggest expert, and he is feared for his opening preparation. He has 1 year to prepare. You should have definitely not played your mainline night off. Yeah, you should have played anything. Yeah, but I think that game turned out to be very crucial. Yeah, He should have not played knight off in my opinion.
But he always plays knight off. I mean, whichever game it is, however critical
Yeah,
it is, like some of them he also wins. that way.
Yes, yeah.
But it's amazing that there is no really fear that opponent can be prepared much better than me that way.
Yeah, but the thing is, it's candidates, yeah, and I don't think you ever have like 1 year to prepare for a line, yeah, and Fabi's preparation is very good. I think he also won against Nakamura once in the same Knight of Sicilian Bishop G5. So I was like, if he had played something else, I felt the tournament would have been completely different. Yeah.
Very interesting insights there by Adiban, going deep into the life of MVL, because I think it was a critical moment in his life. But Queen A1, if you take the rook here,
Yeah, I really hope he doesn't see the live
Free rook, no?
broadcast. I just spoke to him, and he's a very nice person, General, and I was talking about his life choices.
But you said nice things about him.
No, that he should not have played, yeah. So that's what, yeah. So no, I also remember one of his, I was playing in this BL Open, and he was playing in the Masters. And last round, I think a draw was good enough for title, but I played and I won the tournament with off for 1 point difference. And after the tournament, he came to me and he was like, he congratulated me and he said, "Okay, you are not chicken, yeah." And this was like a very good compliment, and I always cherish it.
such a nice one there. And by the way, taking this rook would have been a big mistake, because now the white pieces are beautifully positioned. The black pieces are underdeveloped. So clearly Parham says, I don't need that rook. He changes the queen, bishop takes, and jumps in with the knight. And we have this position on the board. Amruta, have you ever played this with black?
I mean, F4, bishop B4, I used to play this, but F4 is not a very
Common, yeah.
common.
I think they would automatically play a short castle, yeah, here.
Hmm.
Something like this. This is what I was seeing.
So right now the knight is attacking the bishop, and black needs to figure out what to do about these pieces, but white is a pawn down. So in a way, it's a very, very imbalanced position.
Yeah, I'm thinking white has to go bishop b4, keep the bishop pair,
Yeah.
and knight c6. But yeah, it looks equal maybe. Yeah, white.
Isn't it more pleasant for white, according to you?
Yeah, but I'm struggling to see how to, like, for example, I think I can create like a barrier, like one line which I saw just now was knight c6, b into c6, let's say something like bishop f3 and f5. So I'm just trying to understand how to evaluate this. One idea is just to play bishop e4, and maybe this is good.
And then you have complete
Yeah.
control on the dark squares, while this bishop is not so great.
Yeah, this is what, so this could be something not good for black, yeah.
Yeah. That's why I think even many people for F4, you don't need to go bishop B4 as such. You can just continue in a simple.
Yeah, you can play d6, yeah, but yeah, I think
But
both of them are of
prepared.
their own.
Yeah.
I feel,
They,
yeah. I think
right
both
now
of-
they are prepared or they are out of
I
prep?
think they are out of the prep. I think both of them. Yeah.
Both of them now have started to think. In fact, Parham had already thought a lot, while now MVL is taking his time. So this one looking very interesting. We will come back to it. Let's go to the local boy, Aravindh Chithambaram, who is taking on Amin Tabatabaei. This is the one interesting clash. Arvind, I think a very good friend of yours.
Yeah. And no, yeah, it's great that he got this chance to play in this event. It's going to, I think it's probably one of his first super tournament, if I am not
Yes,
wrong.
a classical one.
Classical,
Maybe
yeah.
he played in the
Oh, yeah,
Gashimo
Gashimo, yeah, recently.
recently. Yeah.
No, recently he has really leveled up, and he crossed 2700, and he was like he's been doing very well, and he's also playing all these opens and he's increasing rating in open tournaments. So yeah, really rooting for him also, and also I think.
Yeah, for now, he is.
I think he won against Amin in the ECC, if I'm not wrong.
Okay.
Yeah, I think he just so Amin, he will be looking for revenge, but the opening he chose, I don't think he is going to get that.
He has chosen a very sedate line here.
But at the same time, this opening is like it could give the impression that black is not doing anything, but black is very solid and he could slowly. Bishop g4, yeah, interesting. Yeah, bishop e2 I have never seen actually. E2 or queen b3, but probably he expected some preparation. Yeah, yeah, go on.
White has a very nice center. Maybe we can go full screen on Arvind and look at how he's thinking here. We can see that he is totally focused on the board, and he's trying to sort of figure it out what should be his next move.
Actually, this setup I really like for white because you can either choose to go long castle and g4 h4, that is one plan, or even you can go short castle and then slowly try to prepare e4. Yeah, like you can also aim to prepare e4, yeah, with rook d1 and but yeah, you need if you're going short castle, you really need a lot of preparation to start pushing the pawn. Triple O means you can just forget about everything and start playing. You would probably play triple O, right?
Yeah, I would love to attack, but I also want to see that
Yeah, the c5, yeah, you have to
how
be slightly-
strong, how
yeah.
fast black is getting the attack.
No, sometimes even not even c5. Black goes some b5, b4 or a b5. They do this very slow thing. b5, a5, a4, and then they try to put knight on b6. So it's all about race, yeah, like who gets first actually.
True, true. What would you do, AD?
I would, yeah, I don't know. This is the funny thing. The old me would go triple O, but the new me is thinking of double O. So that's what I was like, okay, this is something I'm telling myself, yeah, you should aim for triple O. But no, objectively, maybe double O is correct here, yeah. So that's why maybe.
Another thing is when you were mentioning about white looking at
Yeah.
the central break, minority attack is pretty popular, right?
Yes, yes.
B5 earlier in such structures.
Yeah.
So how to choose between whether you want to go for such a break or whether you want to go for such a
No, I think it depends heavily on where you put the G1 knight. So it's on E2. Let's say if it's on F3, we almost have no other plan but to go for minority attack. Since it's on F, now I don't think the minority attack works so well with the B4, B5 because black anyway has to play C5 at some point. So really forcing black to play this, I don't think it will be good. So that's why now I'm thinking we should focus on the king side, yeah, like E4. But again, you need a lot of preparation. You have to go rook d1. You have to play king h1 to avoid like e4, d4, fe4, knight g4 ideas. So you have to avoid all that and then finally prepare the c4. Yeah. But I also like this plans with knight g to knight f5. So this is one of my favorite positions to play actually.
Oh,
So,
with the white pieces.
yeah, with the white, yeah.
Because you're not immediately going for the center. You're not revealing your plan.
Like even
Keeping
because
it.
even if black plays c5, I can just ignore it. Yeah, I don't have to do anything. Because after he takes, you can even take ed4.
So for knight, I mean, just
Yeah,
as a plan.
yeah. So no, I like for example, if black plays c5, cd4, like I have two plans. One is to play isolated pawn with knight d4, or even I like the plan with e into d4. And then because the knight on f6 is really restricted by this pawn on f3. So this is like where our pieces are more, I think, flexible and they have more potential. So this is a nice position to play. Yeah. The main problem is black has no counterplay. Yeah. So he has to really find some way to do something. So he has to sit and watch, I think, basically.
No, but how would black have no counterplay? Because after c5,
Yeah.
he is getting his rook to c8.
Okay.
And wait.
Yeah, maybe b5. Yeah.
b5. I mean, you might have to make one move, but then
Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. After
then,
rook c8, you don't see a follow-up. No? Like for example, I
yeah.
can go rook d1.
True.
And
true.
if he goes c4, then e4 is just going to be very powerful.
Yeah, this will be
Yeah.
okay. How about this plan which you had earlier mentioned, and I am right now stealing that, where king h1 g4.
Yeah, this is always good, but I think you can do it because our position is quite stable. Yeah, so I think you can start. I think I read a book by Ivan Sokolov, and one of the first games was this structure actually.
Oh.
And he does also something like this. He goes king h1 g4 g5. Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's very, I think, attacking a very good plan actually. Not much because the knight you have to move the knight and then d5 becomes weak. And our king is quite safe, yeah. So how is black ever going to create some threats against our king? So
Very nice points because you mentioned the king is safe on this diagonal also. There is no light square bishop.
Oh, yes,
Now,
yes,
with the bishop exchange, that is what white is using. And I actually, this when you pointed out that the knight is on e2.
yes.
So the pawn on f3 just suddenly brings in so many new possibilities.
Yeah. It gives more, I think, ideas than knight on f3. Because after knight on f3, black also gets this plan with knight e4 for himself. Yeah. So I think this pawn on f3 is ideal actually.
Nice. Okay. So moving, should we move to Vidit's game? And it's been a long time. We have checked that out. After c4, how did it continue?
No, it's been Arjun's turn to think actually a lot.
So c4, knight c6, d4. He actually took, and it did convert into the Maroczy bind. Knight c3, bishop c5, and it got knight b3 over here.
Yeah, so I think okay, because the option was bishop e3, I think, and I think bishop e3 maybe queen d6 is there, and it's thinking for some queen sacrifice. Yeah, I think black is doing fine. So knight a4, probably some bishop b4 check. Yeah, I think something like that. And suddenly it's not easy to protect. There's a problem. Knight c3, I go knight e4 and.
Pressure, too much pressure on this diagonal on this. Okay.
So Vidit chose knight b3, and now he went for bishop b4.
So actually, this bishop c5 move over here for knight c3 is something where do you think Vidit would have revised? Like,
no, definitely not. I have seen this line. Bishop b4 is the main. Bishop b4 is the main line.
Bishop b4 is the main.
Yeah, bishop b4, and
yeah, very interesting. I mean, very interesting line over here. e5. Oh no, not here. When the knight is not on c6.
Yeah, you have seen that line. No, I was also trying.
e5, queen f5. It was a long.
Yeah, not here.
Yeah. Where e5, queen a5, ef6. Then there is this take.
Yeah.
It's not here. A lot of it. Yeah, a lot of things.
Yeah, this is the line, and now you have to go knight c6, and black goes b into c6, bishop d3. I think I played this once against SL now. Black has a good game actually. He has nothing to worry. So I think that's why Vidit is. No, but maybe this guy would have been prepared.
So he played bishop c5, and Vidit went knight b3. He attacks this bishop.
And now
the bishop now goes to b4.
Yeah.
And this little, you can say in a way intermezzo, attacking the knight, forcing him to go back, and then getting bishop b4. Really good for black that you have pushed the knight away. Like, what can be the advantage for white having his knight over here?
Yeah, it remains sort of this Sicilian, right? Where you go queen b6, and black goes knight b3, and you go queen c7 back, right? In many Sicilians.
Yes,
so
exactly.
something like that he did. And I think what he did is good. Now he's getting this doubled pawn. So bishop d3, you have to go bishop d3, bishop into c3, bc3, and double O. Yeah. So bishop d3 is what happened, and now double O, bishop c3, bc3. Yeah, as usual, Arjun has created some mess, and now the bishop pair is compensated by this horrible pawn structures on c4 and c3. I am, knowing Vidit, he is really hating white's position because he loves harmony. He loves beautiful pawn structures. So now it's like slightly not in his control. So I'm curious. And Arjun exactly got what he wanted, an aggressive position.
This is aggressive position, you would say?
Yeah. Because he wants chance, I meant a position where black can play for a win. Yeah, this is what he wants every game. And he got it.
Yeah, I mean, and you see like the bishop here is attacking this. So maybe Vidit also has his trump card.
Yeah, because I was just thinking queen c7. And I'm thinking maybe he could even consider something like e5,
Ooh.
Yeah, so I was just checking this and takes and knight.
And maybe we can ask our viewers, what is the move here? Guys, you can.
So good.
Unfortunately, we can't tell you whether you are right or wrong because there's a 15-minute delay here between us. But the move that is correct, as Adiban rightly pointed out, is take.
D6. And what is the reason this works? Let's give them a moment to think, Sagar. Anyway, disco. It's the disco.
Sagar being useless again.
Boom. This works and you win the queen. Wow.
But I love how both the bishops came together to form this kind of a thing. Rend a bishop.
And yes, that was good.
Yeah.
That was amazing, yeah.
Oh, Amruta adding all the Tamil words in her
Numbers.
commentary. That's amazing. And for now, it seems like Vidit has played bishop here, and Adipan has very much given his insights because he knows Vidit well that he must be feeling a bit uncomfortable.
Yeah, because of the pawn structure. So I'm curious how Arjun will fight against this
I have a thing. Normally, when there is this kind of a double pawn over here, you want to make them weak, you want to fix them, and most important is there is no knight on c3 where we need to worry about the d5 square.
Yes.
That's where generally black thinks of.
Yes, this is like an amazing move, yeah, usually. But here I think, again, the concrete problem is d6 pawn, yeah. Like, let's say I go bishop c2.
Knight
How
e8
are
is
you
forced.
defending? Yeah, knight e8, yeah. Then the whole thing is like, okay, maybe even c5, yeah, is the problem. So, yeah, this is what I like. Yeah, maybe you can give the d6 pawn and play, but yeah, then our pawn structure is over, and okay, we have powerful pawn on d6. So this is the problem. No, that's why like e5 I didn't want. So I'm curious what else he can play. Yeah?
So important position for Arjun actually for decision making.
Yeah, he has to find the right way because this e5 moves cannot play queen c7 because of it. Also, bishop c2 is a serious threat. Yeah, he's going to put pressure on this.
Okay, one more question. How about moving the rook from the pin? So rook e8, and then when you go bishop c2,
yes,
is d5 a good idea now?
But the thing with the bishop pair, yeah, once you open the position, it is going to be very hard, I think. But here, maybe you can liquidate everything. Yeah, maybe it's possible because c d5.
c3 is weak.
Yeah, c d5, e d5. Okay, this way you remove everything from the long diagonal. So
I have rook on e8.
yeah, queen d5, and maybe you can suffer and make draw here. Yeah, maybe.
But I can make a draw without suffering, no?
Yeah, your structure is quite good. Yeah, so maybe rook 8 is actually pretty good. But maybe I'll go f4 to avoid that. So to prevent d5, maybe I have to go f4. But then you play e5. Yeah, now there are like some interesting. Yeah, I think I'll go f4. Yes, rook 8 f4. Yeah, rook 8 I'll go f4.
Ooh, so that if pawn pushes forward, you can.
Yeah, e5. Yeah, this is the main plan.
Okay.
I think I'll take first and then play e5.
So for now, even though Vidit has his structure, which is not so great, he has some concrete problems that Arjun has to solve now. He's posed them to Arjun.
Yes.
And actually, Arjun is the one who's now lower on time than Vidit, which is quite amazing if you think about it. If we look at both of them full screen, you can see that the body language of the players is very, very interesting because there you can see Vidit looking very relaxed and Arjun is a little bit, leaning forward. He is looking a little worried.
Yeah, the situation is completely reversed. Yeah, now it's like Vidit who is. First it was Arjun who was relaxed and Vidit in pressure, and now it has been changed. Yeah, but I think it usually happens to the guy who is thinking actually. So once Arjun makes a move, I think this will return. Yeah, he will be leaning back, and Arjun will be like Vidit will be thinking. So yeah.
So in a way, we can say a good decision making by Vidit based on for e6 how he took some time over there.
Yeah, he managed to. I think he managed to get something. He avoided Arjun's opening preparation, which is very dangerous in general. And now he has a position where he has good chances to maybe win. Yeah.
And by the way, we have a super chat in our live stream. Anirudh Saikia says, "What a pleasant surprise to have none other than the legendary Mr. 1B3 in the studio." So yes, Adiban is here, and maybe you will be able to hear this 15 minutes later in the live stream because we have a delay here for the fair play measures. we must also tell you that we have a very interesting giveaway that we are going to talk about a bit here. These are the cards that were given in the opening ceremony to all the players, and we took them back from them along with their signs here. And these are the ones that will be given to one of the viewers, but we'll tell you who gets it.
Okay, cool. I thought it was for me actually. So I saw it here.
Yeah,
Win the
80.
contest.
Yeah, thanks, Aniruddha Saike, yeah.
Yeah, let's just show our viewers these cards. Maybe if we can have us on the screen, then people can see these cards. These are the ones that we are talking about, the ones that were in the opening ceremony, signed by all the players. And this, you can stand a chance to win this, and we'll be telling you more about
And
it.
there is also the beautiful Chennai Grandmasters logo over here. So.
Okay. So, by the way, let's go to the game between. We haven't seen one game, or have we seen all of them? Yeah.
Let's do a roundup very quickly right now.
Or maybe we just have a look at Vidit and Arjun on the full screen.
Yes.
Yeah, let's have a look at them.
Like, what is this? HD? Something.
What HD?
No, full screen, yeah.
Yeah. And there you see
High
Arjun
definition, let's see.
thinking. Let's see how this pans out. And Arjun Erigaisi completely focused there. He's trying to figure his way out. He has 1 hour, 4 minutes. Maybe it's time for us to move on to the challengers section and have a very quick look at the games. What do you think, guys?
Yeah, let's do that.
So maybe we can start off with the game of the top seed, Raunak Sadhwani. Raunak Sadhwani versus Leon Mendonca. And there we have it. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Not
I remember Leon.
versus Vaishali.
Yeah, I was playing with someone else.
So maybe we can have a look at that whenever we have our cameras ready. We can go there. But for now, we can also quickly check couple of games in the Masters section. First, Sarana versus Aronian.
Yeah. Okay, a lot of things has happened.
Oh, we have that.
Yeah, I think black is completely fine because he just put bishop g5, exchange it. And yeah, like, one day the knight will come to f4 hopefully. And that is the dream.
Ooh, if the
After the exchange of the dark square bishop, but probably, yeah, I think black is coming. I'm expecting, yeah, but at the same time, how to get the knight to f4? Yes, some plan like, king h7, some, like after the exchange, yeah, you play g5, then somehow you move the rook, you go knight f8, knight g6. So I'm just trying to get the knight to f4, yeah, at all costs. So if black can achieve this, he will be doing good. And also, I don't see any target for white. So yeah, I think black is doing.
Okay, so right now, Alexey Sarana doing quite well against Levon Aronian. And we have a game between, on the video, we have Pranav versus Harika. Should we have a look at that game? Because it seems like there has been some sacrifice that has happened in this encounter.
Maybe the first sacrifice for today.
Yeah, no, I was just like, I was in my own world. I was just thinking, whenever Sagar says, can we have a look? I was wondering what happens if I say no, actually. If I say no, like, anyway, go there.
Try it, Eddie. Maybe we'll see what will happen next there.
Wait, what is this knight g5 h6? I don't understand actually. Queen h5, he wants queen h5, really? But double O, he will come knight f3. Yeah? Oh no, Pranav, I know this guy. This kid, no respect to elders. Yeah, immediately going for an attack. Yeah, just what is knight g5? Like, see, like,
check.
And immediately, yeah, knight g5. h6, queen h5.
Do you think he will sack here? Doesn't work, yeah?
No, it's too much. No,
too much.
You need some pieces, no, to do something. Yeah.
That
g6, king g8 doesn't.
Okay, but a question, was h6 necessary? Like, was there a problem if black would have simply short castled?
Yeah, but somehow, no, I think now we have queen d3, yeah.
Queen, d3 or h5, something.
Yeah, it's always safer to play h6, but yeah, still knight g6, I don't see any problem.
But so here, Harika might push the queen back.
Okay, queen h3.
And now this is the position that we will have. How about trading the... Oh, I can't
No, you
trade.
can't, yeah. So I think you have to go king f8, king g7.
Take, and then you lose the pawn.
Yeah. So you have to go
So
king
knight-
f8, king g7 maybe.
Or what about knight f... Oh, sorry, rook is only one.
Or we can offer a queen trade this way.
You are desperate, yeah, to exchange.
Yeah, if I trade the queens, my
Yes.
position would be
Yeah,
quite
it's
good.
true. Yeah, it's true.
Because
I
if
can
you
even
go-
play for something. Yeah, I feel because the d6 bishop is slightly better than white. Yeah, white's. And also, you know why that is? Can you tell, Sagar?
Because the pawn here is on the opposite color of the bishop.
Yes. Okay, so someday.
Katie just doesn't believe in you at all.
No. I'm
At
just
some
asking.
point
That's
was
all.
my trainer.
Yes, I always believe in my students. No. This was just. It was for both of you actually.
I know everything, so let him answer.
Yeah.
Okay, so right now this is where the things stand with Pranav thinking whether he should bring the queen in, bring the knight back. These are the possible options
No,
that they have.
He has to play, right? Otherwise, it makes no sense to play
Oh
knight
no,
g5.
he goes queen h5.
Yeah, see, I told you because otherwise it makes no sense to go knight g5 just to provoke h6. It can't be like that. Yeah, but this is overkill, no? Like, okay, Harika is super solid. No, she will find something. Either she will find this g6, king f8, king g7, or what you said, this queen c8. Actually, I am starting to like this queen c8 a lot. It's because, like you said, yeah, if you go to endgame, black is slightly more comfortable.
But we can try and still keep the queens here. But it doesn't feel
Yeah,
right.
somehow, yeah, something.
It just doesn't feel good enough
Maybe
here.
king f8 now, yeah. Or even queen f5, yeah.
Yeah, queen comes here. This is not looking good for Pranav V. Maybe let's go to the game of
No,
the...
we got like equal, yeah. So you cannot lose this for sure.
It's around even, you
Yeah,
think.
you will never lose this. Sure.
Right, and now...
It's too little, yeah. Like this eval is not enough to lose. I think.
Okay. Should we go and have a look at the game of the top seed? Karthikeyan Murali versus Raunak Sadhwani. Raunak is the top seed of the tournament in Challengers. And once again, a Sicilian.
Wow, what's happening here in
Lot of
Chennai?
Paulson, right?
Exactly. Why do you think so, Adivan?
Because of you play Paulson, right?
Yes, I play Paulson,
So
but
maybe.
is it coming back into
Yeah,
fashion?
as a respect to you, everyone is playing.
But I think in between Magnus did play Paulson sometimes. So
Yeah.
actually, as a
Did he?
respect to Magnus
Oh.
Carlson.
Okay. Yeah, but somehow this a5, okay, he wants bishop a6 maybe, but yeah. No, this is like a very long-term thing, yeah. It looks like white has this temporary pressure, but black has this extra pawns on the center. So, and e5 is always double-edged because black can just go knight d7, c5, and you get the center pawns. And you can sometimes also start with g5, h5. You can go completely crazy. Like after e5 knight d7, you can go g5.
Because the center will be closed.
Yeah, center.
He always has aggressive plans. You know,
Yes.
people who want to learn how to attack. I
Yeah,
think these
yeah.
streams are going to be very useful. for all of them.
Yeah. So right now, Karthikeyan is thinking how to deal with it. He's back from a very good performance in Netherlands. And he also recently became a dad.
Yes.
7-month-old, his son's name, we met him today, is Rudwig. And very cute.
Yeah, I even
chess player, do you think?
I think he might just beat the record set by Anish Sarkar.
Yeah. I wanted to tweet to Anish Giri. Yeah, I was like, oh, Anish, another Anish has become the youngest. What are your thoughts? You feel old already.
then
3 years, yeah, oh my god, 3 years. No, I did not believe it when Prag said that he started to play chess at 3 years. But when Anish Sarkar gained rating, the videos are amazing, yeah. Like I saw You post some videos on. Yeah. It was just he has some 3-4 chairs and he's sitting on that and playing like Hanuman.
Yeah, he's just too good. Guys, Anish Sarkar, the youngest rated player in the world of chess at the age of 3 years and 10 months or something. And let's see where his career goes in chess.
And by the way, with this Rudvik guy we're talking about, we have posted a video of his on Clips channel. So people can look at him.
Already, Amruta.
Posting, yeah. Very bad.
Now going on to the game of Leon Mendonca and Ramesh Babu Vaishali here. Adiban looking very, very solid, yeah, this position for both sides right now. But Black should be careful whether to castle or not.
Yeah, I think at some point you have to castle. I think he's just trying to delay that to get some play on the queen side and then he will castle so that white will not be. Because once Vaishali starts attacking, it doesn't matter who is on the black side. Yeah, it's going to be dangerous. That much I can guarantee.
You also are an attacker like Vaishali. What do you feel about her attacking skills?
No, I think it's just great. Yeah, I think maybe consistency. Like once she gets consistent in her results, like she's going to be very hard to stop. Yeah, I think that's what she's working on right now. So once she she has this very good events where she's like completely killing everyone. Then sometimes she has this difficult events. So I think once she fixes that issue, I think it's a problem with many players. Maybe it's just not Vaishali. Once she has this role like Arjun or someone, momentum. Yeah. Like Abhimanyu favorite word, momentum. He says momentum is everything, yeah. Whenever you're playing some table tennis or something, or some game with them, yeah. Right. So I'm just thinking Queen E2, Knight F1, Knight G3 maybe is one plan. It's black to play, yeah.
And I think Vaishali is trying to create some tension.
The C5, Knight C5, Knight D3 you can try. Because this plan is good. Maybe you can even go. Okay, triple O maybe overkill, yeah? I don't think it's going to happen.
That's so risky because it just opens up everything on the queen side.
Yeah, it looks so tempting, but yeah. So, yeah, C4, Knight C5 looks good. And then put Rook D8.
Okay, so let's see if this happens. Let's quickly go to the game of Abhimanyu, who you just spoke about, against Pranesh. Pranesh, very, very talented youngster. The game is extremely sharp now.
Yeah, I'm thinking, wait, how did this happen? Can we go?
Oh, is it French?
Yeah, it is French. Yeah, can we go to the beginning or what?
Like, maybe it's a A3 system. Yeah. For sure.
No, A3. No, it's Knight C2.
Oh. You still like get
Queen
that. Yeah, it kind of looks very similar.
Yeah, Abhimanyu is very tricky in opening, so I'm curious what. And also, he has been having recently good events, yeah, so he's almost winning all the opens. So I'm always asking, like, why are you not like 2700 if you're winning most of the European events? He said, no, I lose also some rare. And you know what he gains in 2 events, he loses in 1 event. That's what he was telling me. So that's why he's in the same place, he told me. So this consistency is the key, yeah. Once you master, then have you felt it? Like when you're increasing very less. But when you're losing it, you are losing it like a lot, yeah.
True.
I think it happens online.
It happens all the time, yeah. And meanwhile, he hasn't taken the pawn here. He could have gone and chopped off this pawn, attacking the rook.
Okay, what happens for E takes D4 here first?
No, I think this will be just Knight D4 and white will keep something.
Wait, can I have an intermezzo of Knight takes... Oh, can you go back?
Knight D4.
Rook takes F3?
Yeah, no, Rook F3 is, so I think, possible, yeah. Now...
G3 or Queen F3 you want to go?
Queen F3, maybe Knight D4.
Ooh.
Wow. Wow, the king is completely exposed.
What a move found here by Adiban. Take here, check, king is exposed. This will lead to a very dangerous
complete disaster. So queen f3 not possible.
So you have to go G3. But maybe anyway Knight B4 you can play.
Now after takes, you want to go
E5, yeah, no, it's complete. Oh no, you can take E6, yeah, E6 now, so it's fine.
So So actually, this would have led to some insane complications.
Yeah.
But he's just taken the pawn here, and suddenly Abhimanyu has a very good position now. He can push the pawn forward.
Yeah, this is. I think it's almost forced. No, you can't do anything else. You have to go d4. I
Yeah.
don't see an alternative actually.
And then take. It means that you are a pawn down.
But there is always the but. Queen c6, yeah.
Queen c6. And why is this position even better for black? Like, what's happening here?
Okay, so knight on f4 is attack. The simplest problem is how are we stopping them? I think
I
queen
can't
e4
play
check.
g3
Yeah,
because
queen
the
e4
rook is-
check is also a problem.
Your king is in the center.
Yeah, I
because
think
it
that
is
is
so
the main
bad. Space is not filled with pieces.
What happens for
So
knight
white
d3?
is-
Knight d3 if I go, let's say queen e4 check, bishop e3, knight e5 or what?
Yeah.
Or bishop g5, I don't know.
Or maybe just
Bishop
a5.
g5 is nice.
But a5, it looks. Ah, okay. The point is you cannot touch the bishop, yeah. So black has the time to do what he wants. Yeah. So this is.
So, and Abhimanyu has pushed the pawn forward right in the center of the board. I believe Pranesh has taken it. This is leading into a sharp battle. I think all the games of the challengers are very fighting. That's what we want. A spot in the Masters is at stake here.
Yeah, Pranay is someone I'm always like. I thought he's definitely 2600 standard. Yeah, the way he calculates and he's super fast. Yeah, and he's very confident. Yeah, like I remember he's always playing with Magnus or Hikaru online. And yeah, I think with at least Hikaru he was not losing so much and he was actually giving a good fight. So yeah, this kid I'm also expecting a lot from him in the future.
Yeah, absolutely. And so, Adiban, if we had to give a roundup before we move into the first break of this live stream, I know that a lot of people have had some audio issues until now, but we'll be fixing them. This is the day one. Don't worry, here we have set it up all from scratch in this Anna Centenary Library. There are a lot of people who have come in here, who will be coming in the next few days. If you are in and around Chennai, please do drop in. Adiban, let's go to the Masters and quickly see what's going on. So first, Vidit versus Arjun. Rook e8 played here, the last move.
Oh, what Amrita said. Yeah, nice. It's happening on the board. So f4, I guess. And I would say like chances maybe Vidit can win this maybe or draw. I think something like this. Yeah.
So slightly better for Vidit Gujrathi here. We can say that. Going to the next game, Alexey Sarana versus Levon Aronian. Oh my God, this is reaching a position which you had spoken about, dark square weaknesses.
Yeah, I like black's position. So I would say, but probably draw is very likely here.
But even if, we put our knight here, you say this bishop looks very strong.
But I think it's very hard for black to make any progress, even though it's very comfortable. So king g to queen f3, if I stay, it's going to be hard to do something. So I think, the high chances this is going to be a draw. And Parham...
Let's go to Maghsoodloo versus MVL. You know what? I get a feeling that white's position looks much easier to play.
Now, I feel white is just better here. That's what I feel.
Yeah, white looks very good. But the engine says it's around equal. And then we have Arvind versus Amin Tabatabaei. I have never really understood these positions so well, AD, because black is pushing the pawns here.
Yes. Also me, you're not alone in this. I was like, okay, suddenly black starts pushing on the queen side. I was also thinking, what is this line? No, but I'm really not sure what Arvind is doing. Because knight c1, I see b4 and c5. So I think black is very comfortable here. So again, draw here maybe, high chances. I think Vaishali game, maybe he can win. Yeah, that's what I feel. He's very good in such position. He's very good with the bishop pair in general. I saw him once beat Anish Giri from like this Berlin rookie one. So he's very good with bishop pair.
Okay, so there we have it. These are the games. It's an interesting moment for us to take a short break. You can watch what is going on in the playing hall, and then we'll be back very shortly. Joining us now for this is Sahil Bhai. Hello, Sahil.
Hello Sagar bhai, hello Eddie. I think this is my debut on the Chess India channel, and hopefully आज zero पे out ही होंगे, आज century मारनी है, just like the players playing right now. So this is an amazing tournament. Glad to be here.
Yeah, this tournament is shaping up beautifully. First round, Vidit versus Arjun. Already a lot of fireworks on the board.
Yeah, no, actually, I'm still not. This is your debut, actually, or now?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So Sagar doesn't like you.
No, actually we are streaming at the same time always. It's the same event, so there is no possibility.
So for your collab, yeah, okay. No.
Yeah, I'm actually very excited, Sahil Bhai, that you are here because many times I watch your commentary and the excitement which you bring in. Then I'm like, if I am excited, you are excited. If AD is excited, what will happen then?
AD is sipping green tea right now, so his excitement is literally visible.
I think AD is getting ready for like the end game of this. Into the third hour, fourth hour is when it'll happen. But Vidit is playing really well. His last move, just sliding the rook over, is perhaps the best move that the engine says.
No, this is so cool because knight e5 and you come bishop f1, yeah, and everything is super protected. Because this knight e5 was really annoying me all this time. And I didn't know where to put the bishop because bishop e2 loses e4 and bishop c2 loses c4.
Oh.
So now everything. No, I'm telling, no, with it is like he has this harmony. Slowly I can sense the harmony coming. All the pieces are working well for him. But I think black has to play e5, right? I think not knight e5.
Well, black has to think about what to do because Vidit just wants to drop the bishop back and snatch this pawn.
Absolutely, it feels like the d6 pawn is so weak. There is no bishop on e7 defending it. That would undouble white's pawn, open up the position when black is not even developed. So I'm not even sure how does black tackle this.
Yeah, I think queen c7. Yeah, maybe you just because previously this was not possible due to e5. Now, okay, I think you are actually ready for this. But yeah, I don't know. It seems white is definitely more comfortable here, and I'm struggling to find a good plan. Because like you can come bishop f1, and then after rook d8, you have to, I don't know, maybe b6, bb7 is the only way you can develop the bishop. So it's not looking so easy for black yet.
Also, the time consumption is not really giving a good idea as to who's under pressure. Because sometimes Vidit is taking a lot of time, sometimes Arjun is taking a lot of time. So right now, the time is around equal. Arjun is taking his time to make his move.
And you know one thing, if you look at the position, if things don't go Vidit's way, there are a bunch of weaknesses. You know, Arjun is known for this style. He will let you feel that you're kind of getting a better position and then you don't strike in the critical moment and you're worse. So Arjun is keen on getting to 2800. He will not let this go easily.
Right. And by the way, Sahil Bhai, I think Vidit is your favorite player, if I'm not mistaken. Is it true or not?
I mean, yeah, I think I've commentated on most number of games for Vidit, but I think overall, this is a difficult choice. I mean, he's 1 point away from 2800, so it's very, very difficult to choose here. May the best man win.
Right. And right now, 57 minutes, 22 seconds. Not so sure what Arjun will do, but I like AD's suggestion, just moving the queen away.
Yeah, because I'm trying to look at other options like rook e7. I was trying rook e7, rook d7, and trying to put bishop b6, bishop b7. But rook e7 again, this e5 is a problem. Yeah, this keeps on happening.
Oh.
So every time you have to watch out for this. So it's very hard actually to do something without blundering.
And this?
Yeah, again, yeah, takes and bishop h7.
Wow. Beautiful. The queen captures the queen here.
Yeah, so he has to always watch out for this e5. I think that's why he played rook e8 to move away from this diagonal. So now, yeah, it's very interesting. I'm curious what he's going to do. So e5, bishop f1, and I don't see how to protect this pawn. So you have to come up with a different plan. Yeah, queen c7 maybe, I don't know.
Let's see what Arjun comes up with. I'm sure that he's also thinking quite hard to push the pawn, to move the queen. Maybe we should go and look at the game of the other Indian who's in fray.
Yeah.
Aravindh Chithambaram is playing here.
His rise has been phenomenal in the past few months. He's also gotten the opportunities now. And as of now, if an Olympiad were to happen today, he might just make it. So he's doing so well.
Yeah, I think he missed it whisker,
Yeah, 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 yeah.
So it was like, I think the team was decided much before, so that's why he made. And I am not one to complain because I also made the team. Just, I think by the time the 2022 Olympiad was happening, I was in the B team. And when it was actually happening, I was not even making the C team because I lost so much rating. So, recently he's been playing very well. And one thing is, he is also very good at creating chances, from nothing, like equal positions. Like he's also able to beat the lower rated. And also, no, his style is very interesting. Doesn't seem like he is the most decisive player, but somehow he creates this chance out of nowhere. So yeah, he is also one player to watch out for, definitely.
Yeah, and right now he's just captured, I think, a knight on c5. So this is the position that we have as Amin Tabatabaei decides whether he wants to take with the rook or the bishop. And maybe right now the video that we have on our screen is Karthikeyan Murali, who's also a very, very talented player. He's playing in the challengers section, but maybe we'll get the footage from Arvind versus Amin, and we'll be able to follow the action there. So this one, what's going on exactly on this board right now? Maybe Sahil, it seems like black has a weak pawn right in the center.
Yep, it is amazing that we have Adhiban here and I'm the one giving chess instruction, right? That is amazing. Honored Sarana. But I think I'm really wondering whose pawn is weaker. Is e3 weaker or d5? I think that's my question because bishop c5 played and now e3 is hanging. There's a discover attack on the queen. So I'm really confused as to who's even better here.
No, I think they are both equally bad. Yeah, it reminds me of a quote from Friends. Yeah, they were talking about who is stronger. They were like, maybe both are equally. So I think it's the same because d5 is quite well defended thanks to the knight on f6, and the same goes for pawn on e3. So I think white will probably go queen d3, knight b3, knight d4. This is probably one of the plans white can do. So. Yeah, it's I think equal. Yeah, objectively black is no problems actually.
Also, I like the plan that you suggested, Adhiban. Just put the queen here, knight here, knight here. It feels like white may get an
Slowly,
edge,
slowly, yeah.
Although the engine says it's even slightly better for black.
Yeah, because this e3 pawn, I think it really does. And also maybe queen d3, queen b6, immediately. Maybe you don't have time for this plan actually. So that's the problem. So
Can I not?
Yeah, rook e1. Yeah, no, it's still too early.
And now you bring your knight here. It feels like white should be doing quite well.
Yeah, it does seem like that, but probably not.
here with after a small break with the game of Arvind versus Amin, and we were talking about this position. Sahil asked a very important question: is this pawn weaker or this? And I think Adipan came up with this idea of moving the queen and knight coming in.
Like Sahil was asking which pawn is weaker. I think both are like equally bad. So I think queen d3 and rook e1, knight b3, knight d4, and you try to stabilize the position a bit, and maybe bishop h4, and you can slowly put some pressure on black's d pawn in the future. Yeah.
Right. So this is looking quite interesting for now.
Really? I would say boring.
No, but I like this. I like this slowly how you can maneuver.
Yeah, I remember once Anish making fun of you, and you were like, oh my god, it's the Petrov. I was like, Anish, I was like, it's the Petrov. It's one of the most boring. How can you get excited for that? Yeah, I will never forget that.
No, but for me,
No. It's actually quite interesting. I would say.
There are enough imbalances,
true,
to create something.
Yeah.
So moving on, let's go to the game between Maxime Vachier-Lagrave and Parham Maghsoodloo, because this one has now a very big imbalance. Black is a pawn up, but white has all the pieces out on the board.
Yeah, absolutely. Usually,
Sorry, go on.
yeah, no, I think usually when you don't have queens on the board, it's kind of easy to understand what's happening. Here there are so many pins. The king is still stuck on e8 somehow. Has to come to f7, but there's another check coming from h5. Then you have the b6 pawn. It's very unclear as to who's better at all.
Yeah, for now it feels like Parham is the one who is under pressure. He's been thinking, he has 26 minutes deficit on the clock, and what should be his next move here, Adiban?
No, I was mating pattern here. From white. That is like rook a d1, and then I just take knight on d6.
Oh.
And so using the power of the bishops.
So let's say, for example, I do this. You come here, I attack you.
Yeah. No, this also you cannot do. You have to do something. Yes. And then you can show that flag. Knight e6 take the bishop h4. Yes.
Wow.
It's showing the power of the bishops. Yeah. But okay, this is like very wishful thinking. So going back, how can black fight against this? Gf6, he played short castle, yeah. So, yeah, fa actually, so white can actually play rook d1, yeah, and wait for this, and threaten this idea. So it's not easy, maybe. But okay, you'll play knight c6 or yeah, I think knight c6.
Knight c6, and if I take here,
yeah, you take on d4.
You take this intermezzo.
Yeah.
So perhaps position is still quite tenable for black. We are right now over here. Parham is thinking whether he should push his pawn or not, but clearly this variation that Adiban showed does show how weak the king is.
Yeah.
But again, it's the same problem, right? So once knight c6 happens, then the rook will come to c8, then the c2 pawn is weak, the a2 pawn is weak, and suddenly again black takes over. So white has to be very accurate here as well.
So for f5, for example, black has to play. Yeah, he played f5.
Played f5.
So now, yeah, you have to be very careful. Maybe, this rook d1, yeah, so that you don't allow this. Knight c6, now you can anyway go for. Actually, this plan could become a reality, yeah. So rook of d1, and now like knight e6 cannot be played because of
knight c6 cannot be played because of knight e6 because now the rook defends here. And once again, guys, let's have a look at this beautiful moment of checkmate. Adipan, maybe it's your way of why you are such a dangerous attacker is because you see the end and then you build it up.
Yeah, it's so tempting, this idea.
And then you need to stop the check here, so perhaps pawn pushes forward. Salva, worrying position for black.
Yeah, I think if he can survive the next 5 moves, then he should be okay. Maybe the king goes to f7 at some point, just to get, I don't like the mating idea hanging on my head at some point.
No, I think after h4 you are safe. I think now.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
that's true.
Now you're, like, because king f7, the problem is, like, no, not now. I think he wants after h5, right?
No, I think at the start itself.
Okay, you wanted, because king f7, what was my issue was, now knight c6, you always have to worry about some knight to f5, yeah? So that's why I prefer the king on e8 actually. So h5 is actually a very good idea. Just keep the king is very fine on e8. I think as long as bishop h5 is not happening. So after h5, I'm actually struggling to come up with a good plan for white because you have to stop this knight c6 plan. So rook of d1 h5 and maybe bishop e1 and slowly play for the b file, yeah, c and b5 c4 and try to win.
So for example, now here you
h5.
play. If I just bring the bishop back, attack here, and if he pushes forward, then try to break with these two pawns.
Exactly.
Okay, so MBL very much in the game, even though he's pawn down, he has his pressure. We move on to the next one, that is between Levon Aronian and Alexey Sarana here, because Levon, I thought was not having a particularly great position because of the dark square weaknesses around his king, but it seems like it's not too dangerous.
Yeah, but what about f5? Who has to play?
Yeah, it's black to play.
Maybe. No, f5. Yeah, you probably take on c5 and some issues maybe. Bishop c5 takes. Yeah, pawn takes. Okay, you have to watch out for queen g5 also after this. So yeah, it's like very double-edged. Yeah. f5 completely changes everything. Yeah. Maybe white has to just sit. Yeah, and not do anything. f5 just take on c5 and then hold the ground. Anything could be dangerous actually.
So Sarana is actually considering, whether he should go
play
f5 or not.
It's very tempting, I think.
I think Levon, I met him yesterday for the first time, and he shared a story which you might know. He mentioned that he came to India in 2002 to play for the first time.
World Juniors,
Yeah, and he was considering like quitting chess or something at that point, and his trip to India kind of changed that.
Everything.
So I mean, India has worked well for him. He was very happy yesterday. So.
Oh, it would be great if he finds the second wave,
Yeah, exactly. So things might go well for him, and the bar kind of agrees. So go Levon.
Levon is right now 42 years old. So he's not the young Levon that came in 2002, 20 years of age at that point. But in a way, I think everyone's rooting for him to kind of get back to where he was close to 2800. Right now he's 2739. But do you think it's possible, AD, that he comes back?
I think it depends on the person. As long as you believe that you can do it, I think you can definitely make a comeback. And Levon is one of the most positive person I've ever met, and so definitely I don't think he believes his thing is over and he really wants to fight. And I think he just needs to maybe make some changes and bring some new fire, like I don't know how, but okay, then maybe he can get back his mojo and like he can make an amazing comeback. Yeah, so that's what we are all rooting for.
Yeah, that's what I also discussed with Levon on the one day before going for this tournament. We went out in the city and there were many philosophical discussions with him. I really enjoyed talking about life.
Yeah, he's like amazing to talk to. I remember like during Tata Steel last year, first day like he just took my dad out for like, he didn't have to, I just said like my dad wanted to visit the city. He was like, he can join with me. He didn't have to do it. And he took my dad around and dad had such nice things to say that because Tata Steel has 3 rest days, on the very next rest day, I also joined, and so we all 3 of us were going, and Arun's father was also there, so it was like 4 of us.
Levon's father.
So all 4 of us were roaming around the city, and it was great. He didn't allow me to pay for anything. He paid for all everything. Like bus, like food. So like I had a great time overall. And I told him, I'm very glad that you are here. Just whatever it is you tell me, and I'd be happy to. Do it.
So go Levon indeed,
Yes.
Just one final point on Levon is that I really love his kind of non-resistant approach towards life. Like as AD said, like if someone says, "Oh, I want to wine today," he'll be like, "Yeah, no problem." If someone says, "No, there's no one coming today, you can't go," he'll be like, "Okay, no problem." There's no resistance from him. I don't know where that comes from. But I think that attitude at the right time takes away so much pressure from life.
Yeah, actually true. I have never seen him complaining about anything. He's
Never
always,
complains.
he's
Always looks at the brighter side of things.
things.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, you can give him any challenge. If the audio is not perfect, he will just listen to the podcast anyways. I mean, Levon is absolutely perfect, adaptable. We should all learn from Levon. And maybe it's time to switch to our next game, Sagar bhai.
Yeah, let's switch. Is the audio still problematic?
Chat will let us know. Chat will let us
Because
know.
I am not even touching the chat right now.
Chad is
You know,
destroying us. So I was not.
I was looking at it in the first half and I was like, oh, this guy is saying bad, this bad. So I was like, okay, let's shut it off, just enjoy Levon style. Okay, so moving on to the next game here, which is, I think we looked at all of them.
Yeah,
Almost.
maybe we can go to challengers.
Yes, but can we have one look at Vidit
Final, yes.
Arjun before going to the
Yeah,
challengers?
sure. So something has happened.
Oh, a lot of things have
Actually,
transpired.
I did see this happening because Queen C7, he played
He
at
did?
94. Yeah, I was expecting this actually. At A6, so I was thinking maybe this could happen actually.
So Vidit essentially wants Arjun to take so
Oh,
that he
this is-
can
yeah.
straighten out his pawn structure, which Arjun says no thank you.
Not happening.
But also his knight is jumping here, so he stops it.
But actually, I would have preferred to keep the knight. I don't know why he wanted to. Because after this, black's play is quite easy, right? Okay, at the same time, okay, he was probably worried about knight e5, yeah? Knight e5 and the c4 being a real target. So that's why I like, okay, let's get rid of this.
C4, E6, knight C3, knight F6, E4, D5, E5, knight E4.
Huh?
No,
D4,
not knight E4. Sorry, D4. Right,
D4,
exactly.
yeah, takes.
Take.
And takes, and now B3, and this is how it comes. Yeah, Queen F6, and yeah.
Something like this.
Yeah, something like this. Yeah.
And this one very much resonates what we have on the board after bishop d6, this line. Take, take. Yeah, seems like white is even slightly better here, but instead
E5, no, actually, I like E5.
e5. And you are
No, you know, I was even considering C5 to give up with the pawn, actually.
No, this is very interesting because the engine loves it, AD.
C5,
Can you, yeah.
Takes an E5, yeah? Yeah, because, okay, get rid of your weakness, and then this Queen H5 is coming, yeah? Queen H5, Rook E3 and all this, yeah? So,
No, if Vidit plays c5 here,
Oh.
side by.
But it's crazy, right? Because c5 in that variation after e5, knight d5, if it's c5 takes e5, it doesn't look at first glance that it's that dangerous
Yeah.
to me.
no, but, no, I think, no, it's
Pieces
Queen
look-
H5, yeah. Queen H5, G6, Queen H6, right? It
Wow.
looks very dangerous.
Queen h5, g6, queen h6, push the knight
Yeah.
away, lift
No, just
your
imagine
rook
if the
up.
bishop comes from F6, it's over, yeah? So,
Yeah.
Wow. Can Vidit Gujrathi find c5? What are your thoughts? Can he play it?
I think
no, but the thing is, okay, he has to completely let go of his, I think, fear and because also he's very greedy, yeah. So he never likes to give pawns. So that's why. Otherwise, yeah. But I think the position is so good that he will understand, yeah, that it is possible. I think he can find it.
But you know, he was the first one to arrive today. He
Yeah.
came like 10 minutes prior to everybody else. I think he's completely.
No, I
fooled.
saw, yeah, he was
Yeah.
gone there. He
He
was
was
doing this.
meditating.
Yeah, he was doing this 500 days meditation.
1350.
Wow.
It is, yesterday I was hiding behind a door trying to scare him, and I went at him and he just did like, oh, he didn't even flinch much. And I said, Vidit, what's the secret? Yeah, he's like 1349 days of meditation.
Yeah, you are giving a very good content, yeah, like just promoting. He's like not the same Vidit I knew, yeah, when he was young. Definitely not. He has changed a lot, I think.
Also, not the same Vidit you knew who was in the pandemic, right? He's changed a lot
Oh, yeah.
in a couple of years.
Yes, true.
What do you think happened, AD?
I think breakup.
Oh!
Just kidding. I'm pretty sure there was no breakup.
How are you? Pretty sure?
I think we have a 15-minute delay, so it's time to chop it off. Benefits of delay finally.
No, I think it's all meditation. Yeah, I think no, because it takes a while, yeah, to actually take like form. So he started during pandemic, and then so continuously, because it doesn't, you can't do it in like one day or something, yeah. So consistently has been practicing, and so now he has finally reached this state where I think he's completely immune to all this, yeah. So
By the way, he has made a move. I don't think it is
C5,
C5,
yeah. I told you, greedy. Yeah, he cannot give a pawn, yeah.
but I believe he's just put his bishop back on C2. And Arjun says, "Thank you so much, Vidit. I am anyway happy to exchange my C4 pawn."
He played without thinking, yeah, almost.
Yeah, I think he was ready for
He
it.
was predicting it, yeah. So now the point is takes, he will put e5 and he's very happy, yeah. Oh yeah, this game probably, like I said, yeah,
Oh.
I think this is going to be draw, yeah, maybe.
No, he takes with the queen.
Yeah, it will be equal, I think.
And you are
e5
saying-
and yeah, e5 and...
You know,
Oh, e5 bishop b3, yeah, so you have to be careful.
bishop B3.
Yeah, just I think there might be some nasty stuff maybe in the future.
What if Arjun decides to become greedy
Oh,
Arjun?
both of them. Actually, they are like that. Like, once, so Nepo, he thinks for some time and he sacrifices a pawn. Like piece, actually. And Arjun, without thinking, takes. And next move, it's like in 2 moves, it was checkmate. Like Arjun, okay, he thinks and plays. Just, I know you want to take that piece, but it would be nice if you can just think, why is he giving up the piece, yeah, without thinking. Yeah. So, if Vidit is greedy, I think Arjun is like
Greedier.
greedy, one step further, yeah. So,
But what is the idea now? So queen c3, he has taken the pawn. So what does white do here?
Did he take? No, he's actually, this is the position right now. Arjun is thinking.
he's thinking
But
to
yes,
be or not to be, yeah.
as you rightly said, what to do after this? Because if we put our bishop here, there's also another pawn
Knight
that's
equal, yeah.
hanging because rook takes the knight, the queen takes the rook.
And still the bar is equal. So usually, that's a sign that there is some potential for white here.
Yeah. White has these bishops very beautifully positioned. Oops, can't get the right. Yeah, these are the bishops nicely positioned. For now, I guess the moves have not been updated here on the board, but we are on this position in the game. The video. And we'll wait for what Arjun does here, whether he pushes his pawn forward, takes this here. But this is what I think is a critical moment in the game, that Vidit brought his bishop back instead of pushing the pawn. Wouldn't you agree, guys? Like not playing c5, putting
Yeah.
his bishop back. Maybe that small things is what you get against Arjun.
No, that's not. No, it's like he gets worse, yeah. But to exploit it, you have to do something very brave or or like you have to be very stubborn, yeah. So I think nobody is able to do that against Arjun somehow. It's like he's living on this what to say, a thin rope, yeah. He's always walking on thin rope, and somehow it's like. Just it has become such a thick rope now, yeah. Because it's like nobody is exploiting it. That's like so okay. Might as well do it again, yeah. I think.
It's a thin rope for his opponents, but
Yeah.
thick one for Arjun.
Yes.
But again, he doesn't even have as much time to exploit it now. Again, it is like almost 20-minute difference.
Yeah.
So Vidit already has to make a choice. He's played bishop c2.
No, but actually, like I said, yeah. Okay, it's easy maybe sitting here and telling, okay, c5, okay, it's great. But during a game, you are like, let's say you sacrifice the pawn and you are not able to show compensation, yeah. Then you will be thinking, why did I sacrifice the pawn? No, I could have played something. So all these things, I think you have to overcome, yeah, while you are playing. So I think these. I was just reading an interview of Arjun. Yeah, that's what he said. The biggest change he made was his mindset. Actually, changed his mindset, and then it became much better for him. He said.
Right. So as we see, Arjun did go for your line. He pushed his pawn to
E5,
e5, and now Vidit again has to maybe a very small edge here for him with the bishop popping out, maybe the rook coming up. He has some chances, but if Black just develops his
Bishop
pieces,
E6, yeah.
should be fine.
Yes. So bishop b3, queen c3, rook c1, queen a5, yeah, something like this maybe. And then or like, but okay, yeah, I think.
I was also wondering, I've never used an engine in my analysis ever. It's not like I need it, but I saw one move here for the first time in life. That was rook e3. instead of bishop e3.
Mm.
So the idea is just to save the pawn and next go rook g3 and then
No. I really wanted to make the rook into the game. Oh, this is a great idea actually. Yeah, rook e3. Just protect everything and then prepare. And the thing is,
Yeah.
bishop e6 or
Maybe isn't this pawn hanging or
knight g4. Yeah, this is the problem.
Ah,
So
we have a fork.
yeah. So anyway, bishop b3 maybe. Yeah. And, now it's queen c6 and maybe it's like okay equal again maybe. Yeah.
Okay, Vidit can still press
Yeah,
because
you
of the
can-
bishop
yeah,
pair.
you can press, yeah.
But yeah, it's a nice move that you suggested, Sahil, to get this position with rook e3 defending here, and maybe Vidit still has some chances to press a bit.
definitely something Arjun at some point might have to take that deep think and the time might equalize.
Right.
So, very sharp game.
We did promise our viewers that after watching this game between Vidit and Arjun, we will head over to the challengers.
Yes.
So should we have a look at what's going on there and maybe go from Leon Mendonca versus Vaishali game, because I think that one is the most imbalanced game today. It's very interesting. We have 8 games going on the stage and almost all of them are even.
Yeah.
It's the calm for the storms,
Yeah.
Agarwal. It's the calm, we've seen it, yeah? Round 1 is usually sometimes calm, and then round 2, we have all results. People are kind of checking out, okay, are you in form right now? Can I play this again? How much risk can I take?
Yeah. To go settle into the tournament,
Yeah.
and get. And also, like you said, this Vaishali, the thing is, once you get into time trouble, you are stuck with it, yeah? There is no, you have to play with
Yeah,
it.
there's no second time
Second,
control.
so that's going to be very important for many games. So actually, people have to learn to conserve the time, and because when you need it, if you don't have it, it's going to be a real problem actually. So yeah, I'm curious how they will. Yeah, but Vaishali, so I was thinking queen e to knight g5, but you can maybe do something else faster. Yeah, queen d3 directly. Maybe.
Yeah, and this is a big question here. Aren't we attacking this pawn and winning a pawn? For example, you push and I chop this off. Doesn't this look great? I mean, a free pawn for Vaishali, and she is thinking very seriously there.
Yeah. She's thinking if she should be greedy with here.
It also feels so tempting to move towards the king side.
Yeah,
It just
I don't
feels
know.
like
It's
somebody's calling me on h6. I don't know why.
You know how this greedy name came, right? I think I told this story many times, but I'll tell it again. So the
I
thing
thought
is-
he was grabbing pawns.
No, the thing is, his queen was on a1. And so I was playing on the queen side, I think. And I had pawn on h7, yeah? So he played queen a1 to h8 check. And he took the pawn. I was like, what? Like, I was like, Vidi, if you wanted the pawn, I would have just given it to you. Yeah, like, why? This is the longest a person can go to actually take a pawn. Yeah, I was playing on this side attacking. Yeah, so he's taking his best.
With the board and then check out.
She
Let's
played
go to-
C. She played queen e2.
Oh,
It's
she-
like I can read her mind. Yeah, I know what she wants to do. She wants queen e2 and knight g5.
She doesn't want to go.
She doesn't even think about grabbing that pawn. Yeah? Just like you protect, I don't care. I'm going for your king. Yeah, so. But
Okay.
queen d3 actually even provokes g6. Yeah, so actually it was a very good move. Actually, even if you don't want to grab that pawn, to use that to create the momentum. Yeah, on the king side. Yeah.
By the way, I really love this camera angle that we have here. And guys, if you are in and around Chennai, please do consider visiting the Anna Centenary Library where this is happening. The links are in the description. You can come here for free if you are a FIDE rated player or if you have a FIDE ID, or you can just buy it for 100 rupees a day, which is very, very affordable, and be a part of this.
And it feels amazing to be there, yeah? I was just in front of the stage to see Vidit and Arjun kind of face off.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it just feels so surreal to be here. So if you are in the city, do visit.
Yes. And talking about advantages in this event, Raunak Sadhwani is doing really well. He is currently better against Karthikeyan Murali, and maybe you guys can explain here what is happening as I try to just fix a something there.
Yeah. Okay. So why is this move bad? Okay, I think black should have played c5. Yeah, the natural move, just strengthening the pawn on d4, and then like what I was telling Saga, no g5 h5. Then you go for it. Then you start. Then the bishop comes to b7, and then. But he went for knight c5, which is. I'm trying to understand.
Looks
the point.
natural.
Yeah, what does he want? I think the point is the knight is actually not doing anything. So let's say I make a move like b3, yeah, for instance. Like, what is black's next move? That's what I'm curious to. What do you want actually? I'm trying to understand. Sahil, can you think of anything? I don't see the idea. Maybe you wanted to just prevent a b3. Yeah, I think maybe this is the point. Maybe just wanted to prevent.
Yeah, I was just saying like maybe this knight is better placed. No, here.
Yeah, for sure. But I still prefer that c5 move.
Yeah, see, no, just because now d4 is also a target. And knight of 3, black will play d3, yeah? This is the point. This is what he wants, I think. So, I think you can just not maybe play knight of 3 and just do something like...
Tabatabaei, my first thought was, why not queen g4?
Yes. And now, Sagi, you yourself find
and then I realized...
I was just telling the plan, okay, Sahil? I was just telling what I wanted to do with black.
And then I realized, okay, maybe this is not so great.
Yeah, Adiban. I mean, if Adiban is around, his pawns are going to be pushed.
Yeah.
And Queen G4 is not the best, but then maybe Knight F3 is the move.
Yeah. We have weakness. Let's attack it.
Actually, you know, it's so funny. You can actually do knight of 3, d3, knight d2. This is actually a plan, I feel.
Knight d2 or just b3.
b3, you know, b3 is always good. Yes. Thank you, sir. Thank you for promoting my course.
Yes. Is it still very active?
Yes, it will always be active. And
because I thought nowadays no one must be getting it. It's now old already.
No, old is gold. No, so it's like no. Also, the funny thing is, I remember seeing like some comments saying that it is year 2050 and AD is I know someone wrote like I'm from the future. It's year 2050 and AD is still promoting his course. So, that will never stop, I think.
Yeah, but it's also stopping you from making new ones, AD.
No. I will definitely make new ones. Okay. This is like very special.
This will remain.
Yeah, because the thing is, it had a name, and it was created by Bent Larsen and Nimzo Larsen attack. That's what. But nowadays, like some of people relate B3 with me, so I'm very honored.
Is it part 2? We need a part 2 then.
No, I will. Actually, maybe like the update I can change it to like a part 2. Yeah, part 2 sounds cool actually. Yeah. Like instead of an update, people are always asking when are you going to do the update. Even I think Vaishali I was like telling like okay, nobody wants an update to this course. Yeah, I was trolling myself, and Vaishali is like, no, I need an update.
Oh.
I think also I'm seeing all this Rapid and Blitz Championship. I see a lot of B3 actually. So because basically everything is worked out. Yeah, so like E4, D4, so. No, I'm always joking that if you force your opponent to prepare for B3, I mean, you have already won in life, I mean, he is preparing for B3, it's like, whatever you want,
Very much possible that we might see some B3s in this tournament as well.
Yeah, I
could happen.
Only Arjun can pull it off. Arjun, Aravindh, Raunak, these three. Rest of them don't like B3, so they will not play, I think.
Well, let's see. And moving on now, next to the game of Pranesh versus Abhimanyu.
This looks very bad for white, no?
It took me a while to understand the king is still on E1 actually. I was thinking king is on H1 and the rook is on E1.
E1, okay. Then Sahil is stealing. Okay, white has a great position. What is wrong? What is wrong with these people? Then you understood. Actually, only thing, just imagine, like what Sahil said, the king on H1, rook on E1, white is just superb, amazing action. Just the fact that the king is on E1 completely changes the situation, and black is the one who is better now, actually. He gave back the pawn, somehow. It was like white was a pawn. He played B5 to avoid the pressure, actually. Just gave back the pawn to stabilize the situation. But no, F3 is making things worse and worse. It's going to be very hard.
But he was not able to bring his bishop out.
He has to do
so
F3.
He had to do this.
So now it's all about time. Like if he gets one more BB5 double, black white is fine.
So if he castles here, white is doing fantastically well.
But even then E5 is hanging. So it's like going to take some effort actually. It's I think bishop C5, maybe. I want to get rid of this bishop. to weaken the. Then e5 becomes weak.
C3 becomes weak and
Everything. Yeah. Also, bishop h4 was very interesting. I felt even further worsen the white situation. Like bishop h4, g3, and just go somewhere. I don't know, d8 or e7, one of these.
Okay, so right now, very many options for Abhimanyu. Pranesh under pressure. It's first time that he's playing in such a big event. Clearly, some nerves would be coming in, but also a very talented boy. I remember at some point he does come from quite a modest background, and he's managed to really push himself up the rating ladder.
No, I remember reading that until he was an international master, he didn't even have a laptop. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, so, really, he's like a very talented kid actually.
And finally, we go to the game where we saw Pranav V
creating something out of nothing. Yeah,
little bit going for a rash attack with his knight.
Let's see. So what is this knight g5 queen? I was like, Pranav.
I mean, these attacks never work.
Yeah, exactly.
It needs to be the London system, then maybe. Otherwise, there is no chance.
Yeah, that's what. No, London. It's always somehow it's working. Yeah. To make some natural moves and suddenly you are ending up in a lost position. Yeah, it's like. So you managed to create something.
Some pressure.
So why was this knight g6 bad move? I'm very surprised actually. Did white miss something there? So maybe you should just take
black
a3,
position was very good.
Bishop a3. Yeah.
If
takes and queen f5.
And maybe then put it here. So he didn't do this. Harika didn't do this. So that's the reason why maybe this is given as a question mark. And then we reach here, and I think Harika has a decent position. If she takes here.
No, but actually, no. Can you go back on because there is some bishop at h6 coming. I think that's why she didn't want to do that. Like a move, like in bishop a3 line, bishop a3. I think knight g6. I'm not so sure because maybe some bishop h6 might come. Takes queen h6, but okay, maybe queen f5. Yeah, I think maybe just barely holding, but it looks dangerous somehow. Yeah, now you move the knight. Yeah.
Right, and you stop this check from coming in. So currently, this is the situation that we have on the board. We have 4 games that are going on in the Masters, 4 games in the Challengers. Maybe a quick roundup from you guys before we head over to our next break. What is happening according to you? So let's just have some in Vaishali Leon. What do you think will happen?
I think even though the bar has gone down somehow, I still like white's position. I like there's no different f6. So I would say she will always have some practical chances. The time I'm not sure about.
Exactly. Yeah, I wanted to make the same point.
That's the main issue for me.
Yeah.
So I would give slight chances for Leon.
Leon better here.
No, just purely because of the time situation actually. No, and also he's very tricky. He is this guy who plays fast and makes sure that you don't have so much time, and he wants to capitalize on that later on. Yeah, so
good chances for Leon.
Leon, yeah, just purely because of the time. Yeah, so because she is going to play with this time trouble for the rest of the game. Yeah, so it's going to be hard. Leon has like 53 minutes. Yeah.
And then I guess Raunak, if he finds this plan with knight moving up, pawn pushing forward and creating this chain, he should be better.
Or even direct b3 also should be better, right, for white?
Yeah, b3 is always good.
Yeah, b3. Yeah, b3. So no, I think Raunak is looking
in some
good.
trouble.
Yeah.
No,
I mean, looking good. Yeah.
Karthikeyan in some trouble then. Pranesh also under some pressure against Abhimanyu.
Yeah.
And Harika seems to be doing pretty well against Pranav V. She plays her queen out.
Okay, now she can watch this, I think.
So even position.
Yeah.
And
okay.
Sagabhai, I was looking at the accuracy of all the games, Challengers and Masters. It's very high for all these games. Right? It's amazing that we have a super tournament in India. Everybody is playing well. We have sharp games. This is like amazing for Indian chess overall.
Yeah, I agree with you. And also sometimes I just think about it. We were thinking, can we have one super tournament? And suddenly instead of one, we have 2. And this second Challengers event is so valuable because 8 players who generally have to go outside the country to face top players or good opposition now can do it in India.
Yeah, and also they are getting amazing conditions. Yeah, like the hotel is great. So on the it's just like 15
But you are not
minutes.
coming there, Vidi.
That is for a completely different reason.
And they can qualify for the master as well.
Yes, that
is a
also,
huge
yeah.
opportunity.
It gives this vibes of Tata Steel.
Tata
Yeah,
Steel,
exactly.
yeah.
So it's like amazing, yeah.
Okay, and then just going on to the Masters. That
I know you don't want to give the C3 pawn. It's fine. You can play rook e3. We give you permission. Protect the pawn, and then like life is great.
But he has been thinking for how long?
Yeah, and also right, he has to play with this time, no? No, isn't this image of Arjun? Yeah, what do you
We'll know
think?
the time once he plays it.
Okay, okay. But that means that he's been thinking, I think, at least for 15 minutes.
Yeah, I think he's deciding whether to go for kill or not. That's the question. I think he will go for the kill. This
No,
is
but the thing is, it's not exactly a kill, yeah, because he knows the black will play bishop e6 at some point and neutralize everything.
True.
So that's why, yeah, you know, it's not, it's like mentally you have to fight these battles every time, yeah, because you know you want to play rook e3, but mind will be telling, okay, come on, like don't be a chicken, yeah, play bishop e3. So like you constantly have to keep fighting this battle, and sometimes like rook e3 is the best move here, yeah. So that's what you never know which is right, and like you have to make.
What do you
call.
make of Vidit's expressions here? Do you think that he will go for like a move and then draw? In fact, he can't offer a draw till move 30. So he has to play for another 13 moves.
No, I'm predicting knowing Vidit for a long time, like rook e3, yeah. But I don't know why he's thinking, yeah, like you said.
Yeah, he's thinking he's gone down to 19 minutes. Arjun now has 30 minutes on the clock. So, guys, your prediction here, draw?
Draw. No, I think this is not a question like you can lose, yeah, even if you don't.
I'll go for a video win. Let's go.
Oh, yeah, nice.
Let's
Let's
go.
do it.
Let me try to make it exciting by saying an Arjun win.
Arjun.
Then we have a draw, a VD win, a Arjun win.
Yeah.
So everyone has a stake now here in this game. Let's go to Aravindh versus Amin Tabatabaei. And we saw that in this position, we did
Okay.
mention.
I want to ask, like, what is the knight doing actually in this game?
I don't know what
Now
is-
it was in. Wait,
wow.
d3. Oh my god.
What is B3?
I thought this
See,
was
this is why queen d3. Even without realizing this, I was like, queen d3, just keep it away from all these tricks.
so
yeah.
B3 is always good.
It doesn't matter who plays. thanks for
But why not just
a3.
push the
No, I
pawn?
think he just goes back with the bishop and rook c2 will come. Maybe. I think because bishop a3 is not working.
So Arvind's choice was not to put knight on a2. It's just that he's forced. He's forced.
I was like, I mean, what is this knight doing on a2? After the game, I'll ask him. Yeah.
Right. So for now, we can say that this position is
Equal,
around
yeah.
equal.
Yeah.
Maybe we can go to the other two games as well, but I
Yeah.
guess it's time to take a short break for now. And on the other side, we will come back and tell you all about what the other games are heading towards. Welcome everyone to this final half of the first round that we have here. Adiban on my left, Amruta on my right. Guys, Vidit, Arjun game heating up.
I thought you were about to say Vidit on the board.
Absolutely. And look at his time. He has only 9 minutes and Vidit has to make 15 moves. But the computer.
No, not 15,
no.
Amruta. It's the only there 1 second time control.
Oh, no 40 moves.
No 40 moves.
So no more breaks for Amruta. I think she forgets everything. Her time control.
Bad memory, not like other one. But AD, tell me something. The engine says slide better for white.
Yeah.
White is a pawn down. What is it that gives him this advantage?
No, I think the e5, yeah, like one attack like bishop c3 and it falls, yeah, and there's no way you can protect it. And also e6 is a problem. So these two pawns completely change everything, and white's pawn structure is so stable, like f3. They're like completely restricting the knight also, yeah. So the knight is also not having any scope for the time being. So I think all this thing makes sure that white is just doing well, yeah. I think this is Vidit's favorite thing, yeah. He wants to try in a position where like he can keep putting pressure for a long time with minimal risk, yeah. So I think he got exactly what he wants.
Also, the engines were suggesting a huge advantage one move before. Vidit pushed his pawn to a3, but here some
G4?
other move like h4 was giving white quite a good advantage. Maybe not so easy to understand this, Adiban.
No, wait. If he's suggesting h4, why not h4? Because there at least you have a threat like g5.
No,
I
but
don't
the
know
thing
if
is g5 is not a threat, yeah, because then you give a target, yeah, knight h5, knight f4 maybe. So I think...
I have a question.
yeah.
What if I put my bishop now and try to win this pawn?
Yeah, I think this probably rook d8, yeah. I think you have to bring the rook.
And then if I
Counterplay.
take this pawn,
check.
oh,
Check and you will win
He
that pawn,
follows
yeah,
up.
probably, yeah.
I guess just making a square for the king to go on the side of the board, and now Vidit did not find that he plays here, but in a way he still made this move kind of useless because now the pawn is quite secure.
Yeah. And mainly I think he wanted to prevent a5 b4 idea. So I think a3 is actually positionally looks sound, but yeah, I don't know, for some reason comp. Yeah, I think comp can liquidate. Yeah, I think that's why it is not.
Adiban keeps using comp.
Yeah.
Comp.
That's
Just
what
so
I
that you guys know, comp is computer. Computer is an engine. Engine means just the strongest person in the world.
What would be the name you want to give that? Because comp is very
No,
difficult.
because the thing is, if you, it all started with my chessable course, yeah. I prefer to use the word comp because I don't know which engine I'm using at that moment, yeah, stock or L0. So if you use comp, I let the people assume, yeah, that I don't want to give which engine I'm using mostly. So that's why I prefer to use the word comp, yeah. So.
By the way, guys, I want to very quickly turn our attention to the game of Parham Maghsoodloo and Maxime Vachier-Lagrave because
This is going to get
Parham
exciting.
has only 1 minute on the clock. It's true. And he is in trouble, it seems. His position looks dicey. His king is in the center here. The a-pawn is a very strong passer. It feels like Parham Maghsoodloo is under big pressure.
Yeah, and also this h4 is the rook is forever destined to be there, yeah. And no, wait, why does it's equal, yeah? The thing is, knight c4 is not possible because of rook c4.
That's a very important point. For example, let's say king here. You put your knight here. I can take, and just win this bishop.
Actually, the funny thing is, you can do in any order, yeah. You can also try to play rook to
Rook
c6
c6
yeah.
first.
So it does.
Much better.
So yeah, actually, this is such a horrible position to play with less time. Yeah, you really don't know what you want because rook is just going to take on h4. So I don't really see a black has to just sit and wait. Actually, he can't do much.
Yeah. Lot of pressure on Parham Maghsoodloo. We are soon getting you the visuals from the venue. But for now, Parham, who has been going through a slightly rough patch because same time at the Chennai Grandmasters last year, he was 27-40.
Yeah.
And right now he's lost a few rating points. But there you have it.
But he's a kind of person where we always know that he will make a comeback
Yeah.
with his creativity, and we love watching his games because he makes sure that something thrilling is happening.
Always.
Yeah.
Was Arjun actually lesser than him that time or equal, around equal? Yeah, because I'm pretty sure it all started after beginning of 2024. Yeah, Arjun's rise, I think.
Yeah, I remember that Arjun and Gukesh were perhaps the top seeds, if I'm not mistaken. But
Yeah.
we can be sure because Parham joining in really helped to
Increase
increase the average rating. So he was very important to the entire tournament, and we are very grateful for
Yeah,
him
that
that
is.
he came last year.
And also this year, yeah.
This year, of course, he is one of the.
No, because his games are always going to be very
Yes.
interesting. Yeah, he's like a fighter. Yeah, even in this portion, he's like it's not. He's like fighting. Yeah, to make something happen. Many times it might not work, but that's his style, and he sticks to it. Yeah, so it's nice.
Yeah, well, let's see what.
I was also telling, okay, Parham, you have to play well, yeah, because I'm doing commentary. I don't want to keep saying that, oh no, Parham blundered, like something like this. So you have to play well. But I was motivating him before the game.
Well, that's putting a lot of pressure, really.
Yeah.
Not just motivation.
No, because okay, I know him very well, like for a long time. So we are always
He's,
like.
he's a good friend.
Yeah, he's a very good friend, and.
In
he has
fact,
this-
you and him have a slightly similar attitude, right? He never is very upset after a loss.
Yes,
Like
I
with
think
you
that's
too.
why. Yeah. So that's why I think we are always, even after loss, like we joke around and like it's nice. Yeah.
And there we see a full screen view of things. MVL, 33 minutes on his clock, better position. Parham, 1 minute 44 seconds. Remember, guys, no additional time, only 30-second increment per move. This might well be a decisive game. Meanwhile, guys, we have had our first result of the Masters section. Levon Aronian and Alexey Sarana have drawn their game.
It's predictor, no? I think predictor that this is going to be a
Can
draw.
you show the final position there, Sagar?
Yeah, this game. Let's see if the internet is.
Years to come, what this tournament would be on the global
Wait,
map.
it was like
We can
a
only
draw
wait for it.
by mutual consent, yeah?
Yeah, he just took on F6 and offered a draw, and Levon was like, "Thank you, my friend. I'm very happy to take the draw here." Yeah, for now, maybe we'll stick to the game Parham versus MVL. So, Amrita, you were saying that incremental improvements.
Yes. Why are you smiling?
No, that word actually, yeah? Incremental improvement because of that word, right? Or why?
I just like this word.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I could sense why he's laughing, yeah, because of the word.
Because what? Because of what?
I think he finds the.
Are you thinking like in
Incremental.
marriage and being a husband? In
No, nothing to do with marriage.
Right, yeah.
Nothing to do with marriage. There is
Both
no,
of you
there's no,
looking at
there's no incremental progress there, I think.
You know, I'm not going to discuss too much on this topic. You know, Eddie, maybe your wife listens to this commentary, or
Yes,
maybe
I-
not.
No,
But for me, she's already listening to every word. So,
You have to be careful. You have to be careful. Well, let's
So-
go to Vidit's game one more time.
Arvind, yeah,
Arvind
yeah,
and Amin. Yeah,
Yeah.
I think Arvind slightly worse, but not too much. Meanwhile, we're waiting for.
Incremental.
By the way, guys, I want to tell you something. That there is a beautiful auditorium there. You can just sit
Oh,
and
yes.
experience and watch the games, get the feel of the atmosphere. But I want to ask AD.
Yes.
AD, how do you really? Are we audible right now, Sagar?
Yeah, we are odd.
You don't know.
We are audible to each other.
But AD, how
Yeah.
would you invite, let's say, all the Chennai people over there in Tamil? Could you send like a
Actually, it would be better if you do it, I think, in Tamil.
Please tell us
Yeah,
what to
wait.
say.
Like, let me at least try.
Yeah, try, okay.
Oh my god.
Nee Wanga.
Very good. Like,
Chennai Grandmasters Open.
yeah.
Ellarum. Because it is
Yes.
not like
He's
Onu illa. It's like
Is she really my wife?
This talk
I
so far, no
never
mistakes,
heard-
zero
I
mistakes.
never heard her speaking Tamil.
So you just now put in the sentence everything like.
And now I will learn from you.
No, everything you said is correct. Just put it in a sentence, like ongoing sentence. That's all. Chennai Masters, ellarum vaanga.
Ellarum va. Chennai Grandmasters ellarum vaanga. And how do you say it's going to be exciting or thrilling or something like that? It is going to be interesting.
ரொம்ப நல்லா இருக்கும். Yes.
ரொம்ப நல்லா இருக்கு.
Yes.
Yes, ரொம்ப நல்லா இருக்கு. Sorry.
Sagar, you have to tell this.
I'm
ரொம்ப
just
நல்லா இருக்கும்.
asking.
ரொம்ப நல்லா இருக்கும். Tell, come on, Sagar.
Sorry, what should I say?
ரொம்ப நல்லா இருக்கும். Chennai
ரொம்ப நல்லா இருக்கும் சென்னை
Grandmasters
சென்னை
வாங்க.
Grandmasters ka வாங்க வாங்க
வாங்க.
What do you say fast?
சீக்கிரம் வாங்க.
Guys, please Sikram many good players here and Arvind Chithambaram.
Players ரொம்ப நல்லா இருக்கு. So use the same words, no?
Yes.
Yeah, actually you can also say then okay wait, how do I put this? If you say this, it's a long sentence, but if you say it's very good. அப்பதான் துட்டு தருவாங்க.
What?
அப்பதான் துட்டு தருவாங்க.
Appada do the teravan.
Very tough.
Very tough, but I hope guys you come tomorrow and at least meet us because Arvind Chithambaram is could have been in big trouble. Vanga would have happened to his position, but for now he's in a good situation because he found this key move, bishop back.
So rook c1 or what is happening?
Yeah, rook can come
Rook
in
c2,
here,
yeah?
but yeah, very important
Yeah,
for
rook
rook c2. Otherwise, the queen
Yeah,
would join in and threaten a mate.
So now you create your play, rook c8 check and queen at f7 if you move the rook. So and you are exchanging. Yeah, so you found this important move.
Bishop g1. And he has 16 minutes. Both of them have 16 minutes. So he has managed to kind of get into lesser trouble than.
Yeah, but with white, yeah, this is not the best way. Yeah, somehow he's suffering. Yeah, somehow. I thought he's going to be pushing. Somehow I don't know where it all went wrong. I think this knight c1. Yeah, I think that's where all the trouble started. This maneuver maybe. Yeah, I think it was very slow.
You mean already here, yeah?
Yeah, knight c1. Yeah. Also, I wanted knight g3 and try to go that side. I don't know why he didn't play that. Yeah, this is what I was happy to do. Maybe bishop to g3. Yeah, I think he didn't like this. Yes, maybe he was not sure about this. But okay, this should be nothing. Just take and play. Not big.
Okay, so many little inaccuracies has led Arvind to a position very slightly worse, but he's holding himself together right now. And there we see on our screen we do have Amin Tabatabaei trying to figure out what is the way in which he can take maximum advantage of the chance that has been presented to him. But maybe AD not too much here to do.
No, this. Yeah, I think it will be fine. Yeah. No, but I mean, he will try to create something. So I'm just thinking, oh yeah, he will probably. Yeah, they can go to another game. I think.
Yeah.
This.
Let's go to Vidit's
Vidit
game
and
right now
Arjun.
because today is a very important.
Okay. I had a feeling this was going to happen actually. Before everything got into
Actually,
it.
AD predicted a draw in the very beginning.
Yes. See.
Right?
Also,
I know VD. Yeah, I know.
but also Arjun really hats off to him
To find
because he found this like
Only, yeah.
because otherwise he would have been under pressure.
Yeah.
He finds this a5 b4, liquidates it, and then check.
You know, this is exactly why I think computer was not happy with this move. Yeah, it wanted h4. So you know, this is the thing. Yeah, sometimes I have noticed this thing pattern with the engine often. So sometimes you choose the best. You choose a line where you think you have zero chances to lose, and you can push for a long time. Yeah, but in that way you also lose your chances of getting something real. Yeah, so this is what. It looks very pleasant, yeah, and Vidit loves such position. But also maybe he doesn't have chance to push for something here because of the pin, yeah.
I think for Vidit, he couldn't find the most accurate way to press.
Yeah.
And Arjun found the most accurate way to equalize.
Yeah.
Because now this position, it seems very difficult to press as white.
Yeah. But I think, overall it's a good beginning for Vidit, yeah, because...
He is also trying here. You saw Actually, Arjun was repeating
Yeah,
check,
yeah, yeah.
check, check, check.
Yeah, no, you
and
have to try, yeah, with the bishop.
How can you try in this position? Like, what is there?
No, the
right?
pawns, yeah, just based on the pawns. Because
Because
again,
your rook is on 7th rank and you'll try to
No,
play
no,
this.
again, like bishop c3, one more, and you can. It's very hard to defend, no.
Okay.
So, like, he's really counting on this pin actually.
So if white wins one more pawn, this
It's
4
actually-
versus 3.
With the bishop, it's I think very close to winning, maybe.
Because
Really?
also these
Yeah.
pawns are just moving, yeah.
With
And
the-
this is
because this rook and bishop is a very good combination.
Correct.
Like, so how it works is queen and knight, they coordinate well together, and rook and bishop coordinate well together actually. So here this, and also see the knight is just not coming into the game actually. It's, like also rook e7 now is a threat, so there are many things black has to be careful about. Rook e7, rook a6, bishop c3, and you are already losing the pawn actually.
right.
So you have to be, black has to be very precise again actually.
By the way, guys, Parham Maghsoodloo
Wait, what
versus MVL. It seems like MVL made a couple of moves and Parham is down to his last few seconds there. We did see bishop e2, then rook a b8, offering a trade of rooks. Take, rook b4, and he didn't trade because if you trade, this endgame is just lost.
Double bishop, yeah?
Yeah, again this h4 and h1 starts going, yeah. No, the point is this f4 pawn stops both this e6 and f5, yeah. So technically black has only one pass pawn, which is d pawn, which is can be easily stopped, yeah.
And also here,
once
he could have taken this pawn.
Wait, he
could
had
have done
the chance, yeah.
yes, but he went here.
He's like, okay, I remember this. Do you know this BT Krishnan? I think you must have.
Yeah.
So he has this thing, yeah. He's like, okay, that pawn is our pawn, yeah. We can take whenever we want. No need to rush. Actually, he talks like this to King's Indian, that H pawn, no, H5, H4, H3. It will come in Spanish. He will put G3 and then slowly he will be like, okay, I'll take this pawn whenever I want. It's my pawn, yeah. So.
Oh, meanwhile,
yeah,
a blunder has occurred here.
Yeah, see, but defending that pawn, he lost everything actually. Going after that pawn.
Actually it was okay for black. It was getting better for black.
Yeah.
So just to move back, yeah. How was it getting better for black when
Oh, he has to
D2 was
create
played?
play, yeah. He has to create counter.
This time he gets the chance to push the D pawn because the rook is not on D4. So
Yeah, and bishop cannot go there because rook a5 is hanging. Yeah, this d4 was important.
the alertness that now this has changed.
Yeah, that's what I noticed with Gukesh and Arjun. These chances they are not missing generally to get a counter play. Yeah, so they are very alert. You saw no just now.
Yeah.
He got his chance and immediately pounced on it and he equalized. Yeah.
Correct.
But time would matter, right? When you have such less time,
Yeah.
sometimes you are about
Yeah,
to-
sometimes this d4
Just that.
moves which change the nature of the position you are not able to make actually. Yeah.
Okay. So right now, MVL clearly better. His A pawn rushing down the board. The rook is tied down to the H pawn. The bishop can take the knight whenever it wants. So maybe looking at the first decisive game here in the tournament, Parham does move his knight back to D6. It seems.
Yeah, actually, okay, let's make the prediction now. Who all do you think? Okay, let's start with Amrita. Who do you think will be fighting for the title here? Okay, Arjun obviously will be.
MVL now, I feel.
MVL, yeah. Okay, the question was for Amrita Sagar.
But I think Arjun I would definitely say because obviously
Yeah, Arjun always, yeah.
by
Arjun,
default.
it's like you always have to root for him in every tournament. So
Yes.
Arjun is not counted. So after Arjun, like.
And I think next two I would be guessing Vidit and Levon.
Vidit and Levon, yeah. Okay, interesting. Okay, now Sagar.
I would say like if a great start for MVL to beat Parham. That first game really puts you in good spirits.
Yes.
And so I have a feeling that this might be MVL's tournament here.
Possible, yeah. Like, just imagine, if suddenly this tournament, how it changed for Gukesh, if it does something for another player, that would be awesome, yeah. So, yeah.
Correct. Let's go to the challengers very quickly and see what is going on.
Oh.
We see that Leon Mendonca is pressing against Vaishali because now he's got his rook in here. B2 is weak. The knight is putting pressure here.
Yeah, how is she going to defend this pawns? Okay, I think maybe knight G3
Or maybe she just takes this pawn.
and okay, rook B2 just C B4, yeah, and just But I think he wants this position. I think Leon, he would be happy to push torture for long time. Just you put knight f4 and create some tricks.
Yeah, Leon, very dangerous guy in equal positions.
No, yeah, because I have seen, like Tata Steel, I had assumed that this Maruzi is going to win. Yeah, at some point I stopped following because he was leading by, I don't know, 1 or 2 points. Then suddenly out of nowhere, this guy won like 5 games in a row and he ended up winning the challengers. Yeah. So
amazing. Yeah, Leon Mendonca, clearly a talent to watch out for on your screen. Let's zoom into the full screen for his video. We have a very nice view of him, focused completely. Just train under the Westbridge Anand Chess Academy, Waka there. You can see on his jacket, also wearing another logo there. I think he MGD1.
yes.
Supported by MGD1 also, which is the organizer of this event. So clearly playing a massive role in Leon's chess career right now. So queen takes e7 has been played. You can see, maybe we can make the chessboard a little bigger so people can follow it. And there you can see Leon.
Leon is looking at the other points.
I think Leon just senses that this is his opportunity. More time, a position where he can press a bit.
No, such positions are like very nice to play with black, yeah, because you are very safe. And I mean, the opening has been a success, so you can happily push, yeah, without any risk.
Yeah.
So yeah, Raunak, what's happening? Let's quickly have a look there.
Raunak
Wait,
Sadhwani.
what happened? Where is the rook? What
Exchange
happened?
up, yeah. Raunak is exchange up.
Exchange up for no thing, yeah, like
All the
full-
files are closed. The rooks
full exchange.
are needing that.
But
But still, black will have to be very careful, right? Because the moment a file is open, like the moment a rook
No, but let's
gets
say
active,
c4, yeah, how are we protecting? So rook c2, yeah. No, you have to become very passive, yeah, all this thing.
actually, the interesting part is that even though white has an exchange up, the rooks are all blocked in.
They are completely useless, yeah.
So in a way, black might be doing pretty fine because at some point,
Yeah, let's go back.
white
How did
was
this
clearly pressing, and look at this move by Karthikeyan. Such a smart move, because he could have done something else as well, right? For example, here.
No, so he didn't find b3, yeah? Ah, yeah, of course he did like b3. That's the whole problem.
He
played
played
a3.
A3.
Never, now always b3.
B3,
Yeah,
yeah,
b3
AD,
is,
at least when AD is here.
yes, yeah. And see now knight on b3. Nobody
I
wants
love
that.
this idea. Take and king
King f8. No,
f8.
this was a brilliant judgment. Right.
Exchange, what an exchange.
Skin for a long time. He won this Gibraltar Open and also I think he won the Asian Championship also once, or he finished second. I don't know. One of these things. Yeah, he has always been a very good talent. And he's this guy. Any position you give, he will just calculate and find the right.
He solves the positions amazingly, right?
Yeah, I call him I was inspired by this names Sagar gives, so I tried to call him the human calculator. Something like this, yeah.
Absolutely. Human calculator he is, and right now he's assessing this position so well.
Yeah.
He might be able to hold a draw here, going to
Maybe win, yeah, I don't know.
maybe win.
Yeah, maybe even win,
Wow.
But yeah, it's hard, but yeah, you can always put pressure, no?
I think if Raunak starts to get very ambitious,
Yeah, if it
then it can.
tilts, yeah, then it might.
I like the move rook on b3 instead of knight on b3 because I was always wondering
Rook
if there
d3,
is a
yeah,
possibility
some-
of,
Some,
before.
yeah, nice.
So he even stops that.
Yeah.
He's like, these rooks are just like.
Yeah, he's like, okay, now you try for win. Yeah, I want to see how you are trying.
Nice.
Mm.
Let me
Yeah.
come back to
Yeah,
this.
yes.
Let's go to Abhimanyu versus Pranesh, and Abhimanyu seriously putting a lot of pressure here. He's pawn up here.
No.
No? Oh no, it's single pawns.
Yes.
I thought this pawn is a passer, but
No, actually, I think Pranesh has survived the worst, no? Because when we saw King was on e1 and he was really struggling, but now I think he missed some chance and white is completely fine, yeah, probably, I feel.
yeah.
So rook d4 maybe is try. Yeah, again, see, the knight on b3, yeah, like the previous game. A4 knight b3 is a nice
Look at
outpost.
this move. Did he find it? He plays rook d4.
Plays, yeah, nice,
He
okay.
plays and
Because,
if
okay,
you take, I
Just
take,
c4 and you get
and
like a.
this is attacked.
No, it's not attack.
I mean, this will be the weakness to
Yeah,
attack.
rook c8 and yeah. No, mainly I wanted this pass pawn. Yeah, and also this bishop on b6
Yeah,
is
exactly. It
like
feels
very-
like it's at a
yeah, it's like this.
good, but suddenly it's
Suddenly-
really not doing
Yeah,
anything.
not doing anything. Yeah.
It's just like that overconfident guy, like very overconfident
Yeah,
guy.
why are you looking at Sagar when you are telling that? So like lower guy also looking
Very
very
overconfident
over,
guy.
like emphasizing on that. Yeah.
Very overconfident guy.
Yeah, go on, please.
It is very much, waiting for that opportunity.
Yeah,
to like
When
kerosene.
Sagar was there, I was being very nice to Sagar. Yeah, so now.
He's smart.
Yeah,
Be
so-
careful. We
yeah.
need some.
Sahil bhai, if you can please.
Come on, finish the thing. A very overconfident guy
Who is not able to
to do
like,
anything.
I don't have to finish. See, he understands where I come from.
Yeah.
Oh, so actually then he did something, yeah?
Oh, he
has made progress actually, yeah, from that position.
Contest is on the board.
Yeah, no, he is going to win, yeah, I think Abhimanyu. He is
Abhimanyu
going to-
Puranik might be able to score a win
Yeah,
here.
yeah.
He's definitely a person whom not many people have got to know in too much depth, because while he's been performing amazingly well,
Yeah.
it's not like he's been discussed so much. And maybe this is the tournament where he comes to the limelight.
Yeah, actually, he has been winning so many tournaments, but some people don't really know, I think, yeah, because he has been playing in Europe and he has been, like, at least consistently, he has been in top 3 in many events, actually, I've seen. So, yeah, this could be a very good tournament where he can do something, yeah. But again, he's going to be up against some very fierce competition from. The challenge is very hard to predict. Yeah, I think everyone.
It's an even field.
Yeah, it's like just you can even Vaishali suddenly if she gets some role, yeah, it's going to be very hard. Yeah.
But definitely this game is ending in a draw, I
Yeah,
feel.
this game, yeah, she's never losing this.
Harika,
In her dreams, never, not in under a million years. Yeah, she will lose. This is how she loves, yeah, to play. So.
Prediction.
should we quickly head over to the game of Vidit and Arjun to see if there's anything that's going on here?
Okay,
Has
so he
Vidit
got this.
Only 23 seconds for
Oh.
Vidit. And Vidit has advantage. Like AD was mentioning,
Yeah, this rook and.
Bishop. I don't think we
Can
can
we
just
go full
discard
screen?
this.
Can we go full screen on this game? Because
No,
we
but
are-
yeah, I don't think Arjun, because of the time situation, yeah, I don't think Arjun will lose. I think
Yeah.
he will somehow.
Yeah, because also with the night and less time for Vidit,
Yeah,
he
I
has to be
think he-
careful.
But he needs no because like black always has this counter play. Yeah, this rook a to check. So that's what.
no, but it happened, AD. What happened was some moves have happened here.
So if we go back to
Yeah,
the
just this we
check,
saw till here.
Yeah.
Knight
Oh, he
H5,
played knight
G3,
h5. Yeah, this was important.
and then we
Okay.
reached here.
Why
And
did
now
he rook a3?
Vidit
Okay,
went
attack.
this,
Yes,
attacked here.
No rook a.
I think check. No, the rook is on b7 somehow. Maybe he defended rook b7.
But knight d7, why not allow this? Because the knight was never coming into the game. Like, and now king 8 also. No, this
Yeah,
is going to be
yeah.
draw now actually. Knight is on king 8
No, but
actually.
he didn't allow this. The position
Ah,
is for king e to rook a6 was played.
Okay. So it's.
Can we go to the position?
Sorry?
here? Yeah, this main position.
No, this is already done, Amruta.
Yeah.
Bishop c. These moves are
Oh
on the
yeah,
board.
it's on the board actually.
It's not
Yeah.
updated. So king.
Yeah, but bishop b2, yeah, this is, I don't know. VD, no, I know he doesn't want to give even h2 pawn. I know him. VD, but you have some pawns you can give in like
No, but if you give this pawn,
then also nothing, yeah.
yeah, you just
Not there, but at this moment, what was the way to continue? The best way to
No, I think not
continue
bishop
here?
c3, yeah, not
Yeah,
bishop
over
c3.
here.
Rook a6.
King e to rook a3.
no here. This
King e to
and now
a6, yeah,
maybe
what is-
g4.
Oh, now you play
Now-
Amruta's g4, yes.
Yeah, time has
So
come.
you saw this like some 10 moves before, yeah?
Yes, and then maybe you can also do bishop g3 then.
Then-
That's the idea because we will win the e5 pawn and
See,
h2 is
even
defended.
computer took like 10 moves to understand Amruta's depth. Yeah, and Amruta saw like, I saw G4 10 moves back. Yeah, like, why are you
Guys,
waiting?
Do you think that Vidit still has chances?
No,
Look at
because-
him. The way he's playing, the confidence, the time he has got,
yeah.
and also So it's not that trivial, right?
Body movement does seem that VD is in no mood for a draw.
No,
right
but the
now.
thing is, like,
But
how are
Arjun
you going
is
to
calm.
like? Okay, you put no. It's also not just he doesn't have time, so he has to play
He
fast.
doesn't have time.
So
But I think AD first H5, maybe provoking
no, like
some
for example,
more.
I'll play H5, yeah, if you want.
No,
Whatever.
he rook A5 right now.
Ah, okay.
And
No,
now
Arjun will
shall we
definitely.
go?
You will
Yeah,
never.
I agree with ED.
No, because the whole problem for me long time is this knight, yeah, it was not coming. Now this king and knight, they joined the fight, and basically, like, white has two pieces, yeah, and black has three pieces to fight, yeah. Somehow the white king will not join the fight, yeah, so this is the problem. The king is very near to defend all the... So see, like, just to attack the pawn, white has to go rook c7, rook c6, and still it's not making any progress, actually. So.
Yeah. Wonderful.
No, but actually I'm curious, instead of rook a is h5 bad, actually, I want to know. Ideally fixing the pawn structure like this, yeah?
It's not bad actually.
g4, g6, yeah, and...
Oh, but G4, G6, then H5, another weakness is created. Are you okay with that? I
so,
like
oh,
g4.
that is the problem. Oh, wait, just rook b5. Oh, that is why rook a5 is important. Okay, you are losing this pawn on the spot. Yeah, yeah, okay. That's
But then even now, wait a second. If King E8, Rook B5, what is the problem? Excuse me.
Sorry?
King
One
D8.
second. Right now we have moves that have been played: H4, Rook A5, and G4. If I'm not
No, no,
mistaken.
g4 has not happened. H4. Just H4. He's king.
Arjun has put his Rook on A5 to stop Rook B5.
Rook b5,
correct?
yeah. That's all.
Rook
Now,
C7.
rook c7. That's what I was telling, no, because rook is not able to get. So, but now we can start harassing the bishop. No, rook b5.
Also King D8.
Even that, yeah.
King D8, Rook C6.
King on.
No, I don't have this check.
Yeah, so bishop c3, rook b5. I think you are holding the fort, yeah, everything.
Okay, so looking
Yeah,
quite okay for Arjun, but Vidit really showing intent here, showing that he wants to play for a win, and that's good. That's a good strategy.
What's the time seen? Vidit has 2 minutes 54
Yeah.
seconds.
He has more time than before.
Yeah, it's quite fast last week.
Yeah.
And can we quickly check if Parham
No, Parham,
Maghsoodloo managed to save
Oh,
himself?
no.
Well, he's
With
just gotten
The rook has been buried, yeah, like.
squashed here.
Yeah.
No, that's
No, wait. Can you actually
Happy
do
thing.
something like even rook c6? Is it possible or no? It's overkill.
Oh, Rook C6 take.
Yes,
95
for fun,
goes,
yeah.
no? Goes
95, then I thought, can you actually play king e2, king d3 and slowly and do something? But not needed, probably. Wait, it's also winning, yeah? Oh, okay, that's what I was thinking, yeah.
G3.
Yeah, g3, yeah. And then, because the rook is done,
Wow.
so yeah.
very cool. This is so cool actually.
Yeah, I believe that MVL will win this
Yeah.
clearly. Let's quickly go to the game of Aravindh versus Tabatabaei, and right now Aravindh has lost an exchange.
Yeah, how did this happen? Yeah, this Amin is very dangerous sometimes.
Oh, but what happened in the last few moves? Because
A4 he played, okay,
A4 takes Queen D3.
He had to find what? Rook f2?
But I'm sure he was a bit scared
No,
about
yeah, bishop e1, but what he had to find? Okay, let's try to find.
yeah, because I don't think it should be so easy.
Yeah.
Queen G4?
No, but queen g4, f5 queen g6 is there. No, but how are we saving the rook? This is what I don't understand.
No, you don't have to. You go Queen A3, takes.
You have to aim for. Oh, this 4 versus you give up that. But this is hard to understand, yeah. But after you take, you put e4, king h2, and you even g4.
Because you're losing the pawn, right? Rook C1 check, King H.
No, even
Or
rook a directly.
Direct rook
Yeah.
A8 and you win the pawn.
Yeah.
But this position is a draw.
Yeah, these judgments. No, I think maybe it's a very good idea. You know, when you are actually training, you have to know all these endgames, yeah, by heart.
Yeah.
Like, then it will be
Then
easier.
because you don't have to
Yeah,
calculate,
yeah.
you don't waste your time, you're more confident.
But-
just knowing.
Yeah. Again, but I don't think these games are in any books. Probably you probably have to just think of it on your own. Well, I don't think for like all these practical end games, it's like a call. Yeah, you have to You cannot, I think, find them in books. I'm not
How
sure.
did you improve on those?
I actually, when I was very young, I finished this Test Your Endgame Ability book, yeah, and I think it really helped me, like, because to this day I feel like, okay, Endgame is something I really love, yeah, because I did it when I was very young, actually, and it was a good book, yeah, I really recommend this to everyone, actually.
Test your ability.
And also, like, Drotsky, yeah, these two. Drotsky is like, like, very good.
Yeah.
There are actually so many endgame books. Even this 100 endgames you must know, that is also very good. So yeah.
For now, we do see that Arvind Chithambaram is under quite a bit of pressure against Amin Tabatabaei. Day one, we thought would be a bit quiet, but it seems like we might get 2 decisive games here in the Masters and 2 in the Challengers, perhaps.
Actually, it looks nice to keep the queen, because after rook b2 you go e4, bishop d4 threat. It does seem like with the queen it might be even easier draw, yeah. But somehow with the presence of queen changes actually many things, yeah.
Also, AD, look at this. Oh,
Oh,
he plays h5, because if you take the pawn, it was late.
Wait, now okay, this is nice. Queen f3 like loses, yeah.
Once again, queen f3 loses. What did I mean?
Check.
So yeah, that's the problem.
Okay, so for now, I think we have a lot of action that is happening right here. Maybe on the other side of this break, we will come back and then we will have a look at the final moments of the games. This will be a very short one, so stay tuned. Welcome back, everyone, to this amazing encounter between Vidit Gujrathi and Arjun Erigaisi. With me are my wonderful friends Adiban and Amruta.
Okay, friend, come.
What are you saying? Enemy or what?
But guys, over here, we thought it's going to be a draw very soon, but it's not ending. He's not giving up. He's like, no, Arjun, we're not friends right now.
Yeah, you're not part of my team. Yeah, they were just, both of them are part of the Indian team which won the epic gold. Yeah, so it's nice.
I have a feeling that Arjun might be feeling a bit uncomfortable for sure.
Yeah, definitely.
Because his knight is completely stuck to this pawn, while Vidit can slowly try and build all his pieces together.
True, and he has to just. Yeah.
But also about the pawn structure, which is now there over here. How do you find the square? Like, this looks a little dangerous, yeah?
No,
Yes.
I think. Yeah.
And this, while Vidit is putting a lot of pressure on Arjun, we have another winner of today who put a lot of pressure on the opponent. Maxime Vaishali joins us. Hello, Maxime.
Hello.
Great start to the tournament for you.
Yeah, couldn't opt for more.
What happened today? Where do you think did Parham go wrong?
I mean, I know that bishop takes is not supposed to be the best move.
Bishop.
You mean here?
Yes.
You're supposed to go knight
It's
d5, right? D5.
Yeah, knight d5, castle, you give up the
Or
pawn.
knight d4, yeah, some both of these.
Okay, it's the same, yeah. Castle, knight takes c3.
Yeah.
And this, I know it's supposed to be slightly better, but of course I couldn't remember all the details. Even after queen takes a1, I was not completely sure. Like it should
But
be
it
winning.
showed a huge advantage.
No, I mean, I know
You
it's
would
good
have
for me.
figured out, yeah.
Yeah, actually, that's what I wanted to play with. No, knight c6. Knight c6 is the idea, of course. And yeah, I wanted on c3, and it's correct. Okay, you never know. Like queen b1, queen escapes, but I have huge compensation in the worst case, and I knew that computer doesn't approve, so so it's helpful, even if you don't remember. So anyway, queen takes, bishop takes, knight c4, and here, yeah, I was hesitating with bishop a5, but in the end, I think bishop b4 is more natural.
Yeah, more natural. I was also thinking this is best.
Yeah, I think what completely decided me actually to play bishop a5, it's quite a nice time. I'm not sure if it's correct, but it's castle, bishop f3 and f5, actually not very correct. This is,
This is nice.
but actually computer doesn't approve. But b5 also was an issue, and this is clear that when you allow b5 it's not so clear. So bishop b4, and yeah, here just I assumed Parham would defend sort of this way. I was not sure exactly how. Something like a5 and f5.
F5, yeah, we were trying to understand.
Basically beg, but
yeah.
but it's not
like,
so easy to
not
control.
easy. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
To make progress, I thought it is not easy actually.
But I know that Parham doesn't like very passive defense.
Yeah, he is this active player, right? Yeah. He
Yeah.
has to keep.
I don't know. I felt rook b1 was natural to always put pressure on b6, so maybe it's not best. It just actually maybe I overestimated. I thought maybe.
It's just reconnecting.
Okay.
Some
So you want
issues.
actually, I was thinking of some mating pattern. I don't know if you saw with rook of d1, knight into e6 after f5 takes. Something like this. And some bishop h5 because once you get rook d1.
Yeah, that's the idea.
Yeah, that's the idea. Yeah.
That's why it was h5.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Just a second, yeah, we'll wait. But Maxime, how did you feel about the environment inside the playing hall? This overall, did you like it?
Yeah, it was pretty good. In general, like, yeah, it's hard to have completely soundproof and so on, but other than that, it's very comfortable. Temperature is quite nice, and the good thing also is that it's not only our tournament; you have a challengers tournament.
Yeah.
More games to look at.
Yeah.
And I always enjoy for instance, I used to hate in the World Cup when like, okay, I get to the semifinals, but there's only one more game.
I think even Levon said this yesterday. He was like, "It's good to have the challengers."
Yeah.
You know? So
No, for sure. Like, and
more
they're
humans.
very promising players as well.
So actually, with whom did you play the finals, semi-finals? With whom did you play in World Cup?
In World Cup, okay, one with Kramnik, one with Levon, and one with Rajabov.
Okay, nice.
But I lost all three.
Yeah, that's what you have been 3 times. Yeah, and you are 1 step away. Yeah, from final.
Adiman had some very interesting things we were talking about, like about you and about how close you were to winning the candidates also.
Yeah.
Well, you know,
Like I was
career's
telling
not over.
No, I was telling history would have a completely different champion if the tournament would have continued. Yeah, so.
I know that I'm quite sold considering all the new guys coming up, but I intend to
Nice.
to still kick.
Yeah.
some ass.
yes, nice. Yeah, that's what we want also. Yeah.
So anyway, actually I thought F5 was very, very dangerous, but actually it seems like I was not sure how to.
Yeah, it's
I found this nice trick in the end because my first intention was bishop a5. The point is you cannot go b5 because of knight e6. And
oh, nice. Okay.
but knight c6
it gives up the
issue,
pawn. Okay.
and bishop b6, the problem is knight c3.
Okay.
And I couldn't make it work, like knight takes c6 and no knight takes this.
Oh, okay.
And black is just an exchange up. And
This is exactly what I saw. Yeah, bishop e1 and bc4, and it exactly happened. But still nothing. Yeah, somehow.
yeah, well, I was hoping that this would be unpleasant.
And it was there.
Yeah, and I think in the end h4 was a big mistake because, you know,
What is the target? Yeah.
yeah, I mean, just cheap threat of h3, but once I parry it, then the pawn on h4 is really even worse than the pawn on h5. Yeah, I was considering bishop d5, so AB, no, if f6, I have b6, which, or actually take.
No, wait.
Yeah, take and b6 actually.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, because pawn gets b7. But of course, like in the game, you realize that here, if AB is not the same, my advantage is less. So b5. So maybe, like somewhere you want to have a waiting move, so that if AB5 you can go with d5, and if rook b5, then you know you have your pawn on d7, you go bishop c6, and you do it all. But it's not easy because king e7 there's bishop h4. So okay, yeah, computer says something with d6, which makes sense.
Quite deep there.
Yeah.
But h4 is a very Parham-like move.
Yeah,
Trying
but
to do something.
simply like okay, it's still not a decisive mistake. Still, d5 is probably the decisive mistake. I mean, it becomes too difficult to.
And also,
but okay, it was done on time.
Yeah, down on time
Yeah.
is very annoying question.
So now the thing is with the pawn on d5, bishop c6 is not doing anything.
Yes.
My bishop on f3 is also not doing anything, so of course.
But it's preventing knight c4, yeah?
No, but also a6 like is coming, so that's why I like some regrouping. Of course, I'm not gonna. Okay, computer says I can take on h4.
Yes.
I assume maybe I can, but
You just wanted.
yeah.
And actually, it worked out really well because he went rook h8 and you.
Yeah, I saw d4.
Yeah, this was
But I
probably-
thought a6
This
would
was
be.
bishop e4, yeah, this was probably.
Okay, I assume this would be winning, but obviously I might be wrong. But
This call is very difficult to take. It's computer, but over the board you are thinking, okay, rook and bishop, you are supposed to be very good, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is what you wanted, okay. Then I probably he saw this and that's why he also didn't want.
Yeah, but knight c4, yeah, already rook h8 was panic move, and then my pawn gets there, just king b7, bishop h4.
Yeah, you wanted to save that pawn.
Yeah, and I just thought if I get my bishop to b8, it's.
No, this is too bad, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I could have taken on c4, of course, but I mean, I assume. Computer seems to agree.
You want this,
Yeah, this is what I initially wanted because you don't get any sort of counterplay.
On G3, okay.
But in the
I
end,
was-
I'm like, okay, I can do that.
I was hoping some rook into c6 will work, yeah, actually.
Yes.
But I think even that is
also
working.
exciting.
Even rook c6.
No, rook c6. Yeah, I thought rook c6 would work as well.
Yeah, here bishop f3 and g3. Even this is like.
Yeah, it's winning. But
I think everything.
I was like, maybe.
Yeah, you know, why to have.
Yeah, I thought I should start with g3 and also here, if knight b4. No, I can take.
Ah, okay.
This was my point. Like king f2. Yeah.
Oh, you just completely okay. You cannot do anything. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is awesome.
This is
Yeah,
a
this
dirty
is
trick. Yeah.
the power of two bishops. Yeah.
I mean, again, it's not needed at all.
Yeah.
It felt nice. And d3, yeah, I just thought, okay, take. And of course, okay, it comes down to this. Okay, king c6 wins. The only moves that, okay, maybe c4, but okay, this is a draw. This,
Oh,
but of course, you know,
Oh,
it's,
so you
like,
made-
it's like a pawn and game.
Morning, yeah.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Yeah.
But fantastic win here, Maxim. How do you like the time control here? This 90 minutes plus 30-second increment. Not a very common time control.
In general, I think the faster the better nowadays.
What?
Because
Whatever.
Oh no! I mean, I just turned here and I thought Vidit won against Arjun. But yeah, that didn't happen. Sorry.
yeah.
Yes.
No, I think the faster the better in general. For the players, because you know, with our capabilities in the opening stage, improving, you know, day by day, with the engine, we need to find some way to make a difference, and I think with less time, mistakes.
That's why rapid and all this are becoming.
Yeah, I think so. And of course, for the audience, like already these games that last 3 to 4 hours, it's quite long. Yeah, like any other sports. I mean, okay, I don't count cricket. So it can last for days, but still, you get real-time action when you watch cricket, and probably like another hardcore about it. You don't watch every single minute, but like tennis is generally 2 to 3 hour match, and that's quite slow. Football is 2 hours, basketball is 2 hours. So, you know, in general, to have games that last 6 hours feels a bit strange.
And also that, like you said, the chance of winning increases. Yeah, with playing, actually.
Yeah, so I think it's nicer for everyone.
Actually, you generally play very fast, right? That's what the feeling I got.
I try to.
I remember you played like you had one with Magnus or something. So I've seen you play very fast. Oh, wait, is it
Maxim, what do you think about this endgame?
Extremely close.
Extremely close for Vidit to win.
Yes.
Actually, here it showed suddenly a big advantage.
But okay, it's not natural. That's the point of the computer.
Okay.
I mean, it's not
So you have
completely
to-
unnatural, but
You have to give check
because you will
rook
say
e7.
rook e7 and rook e7. No, actually, it's. But okay, you're done on seconds. It feels very natural, and like if it's not winning, it's just by some miracle as well. Like because all the pawns are quite weak. Actually, computer says it's winning because simply the bishop is too strong, and once you get the pawn on 5, this pawn on g6 falls. Yeah.
So where did he go wrong?
No, I
looked
think it
equal
was
actually.
very, very nice game from Vidit.
It looked equal actually in the end game. I don't know where.
I mean, okay, let's get just quickly here. I don't know, it looks very, very nice for white.
Yeah.
Like Vidit played a3, but I thought any move, like even bishop a5, because, okay, question is if rook d8 you can take on b7 or not, but a3 is also very nice. And
no, computer actually wants something like so h4, yeah?
but, I mean, like maybe you save, but this position is
so difficult.
very, very difficult to defend. You have two bishops. Like I thought the best chance of Arjun here was that Vidit was down to 10 minutes, but you know, he plays his positions very well, and I expect him to win.
Fantastic. Well, Maxim, you had a very long day today. Also, every day one game. So, thank you so much for joining us and showing your analysis. And all the best for the remaining rounds.
Rooting for you,
Guys, that was Maxime Vachier-Lagrave joining us, the first decisive game of today in the Masters section, beating his opponent Parham Maghsoodloo. And now Vidit Gujrathi is turning on the heat against Arjun Erigaisi. But joining us in the studio is the winner of the Challengers section, one of the games that he has won today. Leon Mendonca joins us. Leon, thank you
Hi, Sagar.
for coming in.
Sorry.
Leon, you were patiently waiting here. Thank you so much for that.
No problem.
And I think today you played a game which was maybe a bit on the board, a bit on the clock.
Yeah, kind of. In the beginning, we were both spending too much time. Then I realized I can also play on the clock.
Yeah.
Usually, people play against me on the clock.
So you think a lot, yeah, generally?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, you also played against me on the clock.
Oh yeah, I forgot. No, but I ended up losing playing because he was defending quite well.
No,
yeah.
the Asian Continental.
Oh, that. Oh, yeah. I'll never forget that game. Yeah.
I also never forget that.
So guys, while Leon is here, maybe we'll pick his mind before we go to his game. Leon, you think Arjun can hold this, or you think Vidit will crash through?
I mean, it's kind of tough to defend.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
very
annoying to
difficult,
defend
yeah.
such things because also it's not like you can force a draw immediately. Yeah.
No, you have to suffer for a long
Yeah,
time.
there's no fortress, no clear fortress. Okay.
No,
it's
actually,
kind of
the without this, it's like huge, yeah, the advantage. The last move changed a lot, actually.
But even that might be very concrete, right?
But it's
AD,
still
or-
concrete, yeah. You have to give check, then go
Go rook b6, yeah. No, but
Continue.
this I think Arjun will find because this
Yeah,
may be
of course.
only way.
Yeah, yeah,
Only way. He has to find this.
Now,
Now the thing is, if Vidit can find something, yeah.
now you have to kind of break through, think how to break through. But okay, I mean, I don't know whether this rook on f6 is useful.
Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, maybe that.
We needed
makes-
the rook
yeah.
here and bishop here.
Exactly.
Yeah, so rook e8 and he had to keep the. He probably missed an idea for check and rook coming back. Yeah, maybe.
Now maybe you should try to bring the rook back, yeah. But I don't know what his plan was.
That is what is not happening. Yeah, so rook f8, maybe some rook f8. What happens actually if you
rook
just
c6,
rook c6, rook c3? Yeah, and okay, you start to go after the bishop.
But okay, it's not like dramatic. Yeah, it can still go like king b.
d2 and bishop
King
d6.
d2, yeah.
Yeah.
I think it still is.
Yeah, still, yeah, this will be not easy to guess. Yeah. So,
Maybe we can ask our director Saab if we have the video of Vidit and Arjun here.
But it's 1 minute, yeah, for Vidit.
yeah.
Oof.
And this is like for life. Yeah, he has to
Yeah.
play with this one. Yeah, about the time control. What do you think of this?
No, I realized that today I was just keeping on looking at the score sheet, like, okay, how many moves?
Yeah.
How many moves are forward?
Doesn't matter.
Nothing.
Yeah, there's no exact time
Yeah,
control.
I just have this habit to make sure, like, I'm in time, and 40,
40.
like, forward. Yeah, no reason.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. You can play.
Fantastic.
No, but I like the time.
Yeah,
You like it?
Yeah.
It's a little bit of freshness, no? Towards the end, things can work out on time. Mistakes do happen.
Yeah, it's good for chess. Like, I think, like Maxim said, yeah, although it's working against me because I get long time, but in general,
Yeah, today you started off.
yeah, hopefully it goes like that. But in general,
Yeah,
like,
you had some 53 minutes and she had like 16, no, at some point.
19, yeah, she spent half an hour on one move, yeah, but okay.
Then you also. So I was like, no, wait, I was like, how is this the time very close? Yeah, because I thought half an hour difference. Yeah, it's going to stay for a while.
So we want to keep this video running here, and we want to very quickly get a glimpse of your game, Leon. Just what happened? Can you just take us through like one or two critical moments?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, wait, you got mating attack finally. Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, Sagar, someone is challenging. You want to play?
Yes, I'll play tonight, guys, later.
I'll just flip the board because I kind of see it better. Okay, no, rook a8 was very clumsy of me, first of all. Yeah, I should have not done
Actually, maybe we switch off the engine and let them
Yeah.
give their opinion. Because I see that they've changed their opinion. They're like, oh, it's nice to get the human perspective, actually. Yeah.
So,
Hey, careful.
yeah. I didn't expect Moscow, first of all. But,
You don't really expect info from Vaishali, no?
yeah, I mean, no, I thought she could play it, but I was not too worried. Yeah? So we get some normal cricketer positions. So I didn't mind. And okay, here I didn't expect e5 also very quickly because usually they just go knight b2,
Knight f1 and then think, no? Then think
Yeah.
what to do, yeah.
And the point you omit queen e2, yeah, at least. So
Okay.
he played e5, but yeah, I'm not sure. I thought it was.
No, I think what you played was pretty good. Like,
Yeah.
you put coins.
It's normal.
Yeah.
But here I suddenly got worried that knight e4 and it's okay, kind of gets
That is,
dangerous.
I was wondering you were delaying. Okay, so
Yeah.
that's why you wanted to prevent knight.
Yeah, no, in the end, my idea was to, if she plays knight e4, my idea was to play rook d8, bishop g5, short castle. And I don't
then-
think he has any mate. So
Yeah, no.
there's no mate, I win, basically.
Yeah. You put knight g6, you go after the e5 pawn.
Probably I just win the e5 pawn directly, knight e5.
Just retake. Yeah.
Whatever, even queen e2, knight e5. So
Okay.
that was my idea in the end, and I was happy with it. So she played a4. Okay, but after a4, they have problems anyway. So short castles, knight f1. But here suddenly I thought like
You forgot that you might lose a pawn or
no.
this you saw?
No, like first of all, even it doesn't even matter what I missed. Rook a8 just looks so strange, and I don't know what I wanted to keep tension and more pieces basically.
Yeah.
But I had like two normal moves. I could either play like rook f d8 and okay, maybe she can take the pawn, but there is some conversation. But
But
more
you didn't want
importantly,
c4,
knight
yeah?
d6.
You never wanted c4, yeah? Because of queen d4, queen g4 or...
I don't know. I just thought I can delay c4 for longer, but maybe c4 is also possible.
Yeah, because I was thinking knight c5 would try to put...
Yeah, true. But she always has this knight g3, knight g5 to watch out for.
So, yeah.
It's not delaying. But knight b6 looks very clean. I mean, I haven't checked with the computer, but it looks very clean. Yeah.
So you're threatening. Are you threatening to take? Or?
Yeah, I'm threatening to take. But
Okay.
that's what now. Like this rook on 8 is all time.
Always
I
hanging,
just
yeah.
move it, but it doesn't work. So.
Okay.
Then, okay, if she plays like knight g5, I didn't calculate this, but I'm hoping I can take and take here, but I don't know. Might be bad. If bishop f4, this queen might be bad.
This is interesting. Yeah.
But okay, looks okay.
That's okay. Yeah.
Knight
Actually,
b6
it
looked
seems
very nice actually. I was thinking of playing it, then I thought, okay, I'll just move it first. Take. Okay, she could play queen d3, of course, but
Queen d3, g6, queen
take
b5, what
C-
would you...
C4,
c4,
yeah.
and some long-term compensation.
But it's-
Pretend like that. Pretend that you have long-term.
Yeah.
No, I know the feeling. Yeah.
you know better, yeah. I hardly sacrifice it.
I was like, wait, Leon has really changed. Yeah, yes, he's sacrificing a pawn for long-term compensation.
I think Leon, today you were playing a little bit away from your style, yeah?
Maybe that's why you
I
want.
just played badly away from my style.
That's a nice thing to say. Today I didn't play like my style, I play badly. Because I play well otherwise. Yeah.
Away from myself is a nice way of saying I did badly. Yeah, and okay, queen e2 here. Queen e4, I'm not sure about. I was expecting knight g3 and
Just knight h5.
I don't know. She has this idea of knight g5, g6, knight h7. Yeah. So
Okay.
takes queen h5, and okay, that is always.
Yeah,
have to calculate that on every.
Against Vaishali, you have to be very careful.
Yeah.
She's a big attacker.
Yeah, exactly.
She loves to attack. Were you feeling a bit scared?
I mean, I know that once she gets an attack, it's going to be very dangerous. Yeah. So I was just very, very careful because of that. So, okay, queen e4 to queen g4. I think I was fine here, and I just admitted my mistake and went rook a8. Yeah, again. Now I have space for knight f8. I'm not sure what she should have done, but it looked normal. Actually. I was thinking also I could play rook a1 and just like h5 knight f8, but I thought b4 is better. Also, if bishop f8. Okay, bishop f8, h5, bishop g7, nice until I saw this bishop g6. Yeah.
Oh, queen e6 check.
Yeah, queen e6. It's devastating. So I just played this knight f8. Now either I'm getting checked or I'm not. Yeah, I took the chance.
No, I was thinking it's always like you have enough resources. Yeah, somehow. And always this bishop takes, knight takes, and bishop f3, and you try to liquidate. Yeah.
Maybe we can wait if we have the board or not because it's reconnecting. Maybe we can. The internet here is a little bit shaky
so
today.
the stream on or no?
Stream is on, but somehow the video and the board, the internet is not very stable.
Okay.
So that's the reason why it keeps reconnecting. We'll fix the issues for tomorrow. But overall, we have this right now, the video feed coming from outside. Maybe we can just look at it till the...
So it happened, the bishop went to h6. Oh, no, rook on f6, bishop h6, yeah? Very rarely you get to see.
But it
Maybe
looks good,
Vidit wants to somehow... No, but what does he want? Like rook
Rook
f7?
f7, rook g7, rook g6, yeah? This is one, so you have to be careful.
King is on d3, yeah?
Yeah, king d3, rook b2. But very nice that we are able to see this.
No, wait.
So okay, he's going to take e6.
Yeah, no, knight
but knight
c5.
c5.
Yeah. So that's the thing.
Okay.
No, but actually I was telling Sagar, this is like when you got rook a to rook b2, I was like, okay, this is a dream position to play with black. Yeah, you cannot lose and happily you try to push.
Yeah.
Push.
No, the last thing I would be worried about is if she sacrifices like b2, c3 and goes all out, yeah?
Yes, that's what I was thinking at some point. Yeah, you have to give everything and go for something. Yeah, just knight g3, bring the bishop.
No, I saw all kinds of ideas. Okay, it's not bad yet. So.
So now he played rook b2 check, king d3 and rook b6. This is what he played. Actually.
Already it happened. Huh?
Yeah, I think this is what happened. Because I remember him, no, rook b7 event, I think. Yeah, he gave a check.
King d3, rook
He gave a check. No, not direct. He gave a check and king d3 and then he went back rook b7.
No, but this is hanging.
No, knight c5, that's the point. Yeah, so tactically is defending. Yeah.
And with it,
Oh no, king is coming. Yeah, nice.
he played his bishop here.
Okay, he wants to
King
stop.
c was not so obvious, I think. Yeah. Usually, okay, I'm not sure. For me,
Yeah, no, yeah, I don't know. That's why I switch. Is with the computer, you never know which is. You try to convince yourself. I would have found it.
Maybe we can have a look at this on full screen. Leon, are you kind of tired and you would like to leave, or you would like to see this game with us?
I'll stay a bit, yeah.
Okay, thank you. So maybe we can have a look at this one with the board and all the pressure soaking in. Arjun under pressure. Vidit also slightly under pressure. Everyone under pressure. We are under pressure. Internet's not working. You are a little bit under pressure. Tomorrow you have a round, so yeah.
Maybe rook b6 he should play, yeah. Rook s7 is back, and if you move the bishop, then king g7.
Rook b6.
Rook b6. You were just making sure the bishop is entangled. Yeah.
Yeah. Some geometry. Hopefully.
Yeah, bishop e7, king g7. Yeah, you just keep the control. No, actually, I think we were in this position some time back.
Oh.
Like whenever the bishop.
Somehow I feel like these young players like Arjun, Gukesh, Prag, and they generally convert such positions, but against them it's very tough to convert.
Yeah, I have noticed this trend also.
Yeah.
Like.
It's like they are all the time tactically solving their problems, perhaps, It's not easy.
Yeah.
What do you think?
No, that is true actually. Very true.
So, you have to be very, very alert to beat them. And right now, Arjun also coming low on time. 4 minutes, 40 seconds for him. 2 minutes.
Yeah, actually, this game. No, the thing with these kids are like this games. Like this one game is not going to affect them in any way, yeah? They're like, okay, it happens and they just move on.
Yeah. Even Prague, I've seen whenever he loses, he wins the next day.
Okay. But recently, I feel some things have changed.
I'm not sure about recently, but when I've seen it, loses and then
they win, they never. I think they don't let that one thing defined, that's the important. No, this looks dangerous.
The check, I'm not sure about.
Yeah, now king c3.
He just didn't want the king to move ahead.
But anyway, no, king c3.
King c2, what happened?
He went king e2.
Okay.
King e2 also looks normal, actually.
I think Vidit has this plan in mind where he wants to reorganize his pieces. So he's like, king doesn't feature in that plan.
No, he wants to win the pawn. Simple. E6 pawn.
Also, it's just staying out.
Right now, just win.
Just
but then if I save it.
Yeah, actually, rook b6, I'm not sure. What exactly his plan is.
I thought he somehow wants to get the bishop here.
Like this.
I don't know how, but.
Yeah, it's like
king c2, there was
it's very tough.
I really like this that in the first round itself we are having so much of fun. By the way, Arvind drew with Amin, which is a good result for Arvind.
He drew that.
Yes, because he was exchanged down.
Yeah.
And he also found this h5 important move, so after that I don't know.
But f5 was better than h5.
No, even I think h5, queen g5, there was some g6. Kong was showing, and it was giving some advantage.
Oh, he did play rook b6, guys. The move that we thought is on the board, rook b6.
But now that's all, no, bishop h6, now what's the plan?
Sure.
That's what I was thinking. Now you do that thing, no dance. Now king has moved away. Bishop h6, rook check, and rook g7 maybe. And then the g6.
Yeah, that's what. Doesn't
Sorry,
bishop
h6.
Rook f7, rook g7. You go after the
If you go here, there's no rook back because this is hanging.
Yeah.
Otherwise, check.
With the knight on a4, king on d3.
I think maybe we might see your prediction.
But do you think bishop h6 with it will find? Because it's a move that you have to go back.
Yeah, maybe he's like.
No,
place it. Wow.
No, he has been, I think, wanting to go after the g6 pawn for a long time. So now he found the perfect way, actually.
Insane.
Knight b2 was very unnecessary.
Is my excitement a little bit misplaced, or it's really I'm feeling excited right now that anything can happen? Here.
I think now with
now I think.
You think he'll win?
Now I think I have no chance to escape.
I mean,
also feel,
okay, yeah. It's hard to say.
No, because the thing is like the counterplay he can usually generate. It's not like this, yeah. It's like I don't know actually what is the counterplay for black. Like you just win the pawn.
Some tricks you have to
Yeah, that's what. It's I think very difficult here.
But AD Leon, I've been told like players become 2800 or 2700 plus 2750 plus because they are very good defenders.
Yes, so today we will see. Yeah,
Yes,
that
today.
in action. Yes.
Because it's not only about converting or winning games, you have to hold worse position, right?
Yeah.
That's what I think Kasparov also learned from Karpov. That it was very difficult for Kasparov to finish him off, and that really made him into a very good player. Check.
King H8.
Okay, now you don't have to go after the G6. I just bring the bishop.
Yeah, because Rook G7 he wants Rook C2. Yeah, this is a
So
draw
B-
pattern.
Oh.
Yeah, this is what he wants actually.
But some stalemate ideas can happen. Yeah, here if you can sack both these pieces.
Yeah.
Oh,
That is
yes, actually, yeah, that's a very nice one actually.
But I'm pretty sure Vidit will never go Rook G7. Yeah? He'll just play Rook B7 or something which looks normal.
So no, Rook C2.
B7 attacking the knight and then check and winning this.
Yeah, but then check. No, I'll give Rook C2 check.
Yeah, King
Okay,
F1 and
okay,
Rook
okay, just repeat one.
He wants time.
Yeah,
Greedy.
Yeah, he did that. Yeah, we should check again.
Great technique. Great technique there. Getting
So
a
Christian
minute.
could be very proud, yeah. Even if the winning move is very obvious, he will always repeat.
Acha.
Yeah.
Even Karpov, right?
I think it's also a show of thing, yeah. Like you're showing that. See, I can make a draw.
Oh, that
now.
Fischer's
On
there
button.
that, yeah.
Fischer.
Fischer, I thought.
Fischer, maybe all good players.
No, but I'm confused why Rook B7
Yeah,
should be only
exactly.
move. Rook
No.
A7, why not Rook A7?
No, Rook B7, Rook check. What
King
are you
F1,
doing?
right?
King F1, Rook check.
King G2,
Like Rook check, let's say.
King G3.
Yeah, Knight D3. No, this is what I don't know why it's actually. Then,
Okay, Bishop G7 and Bishop F6.
We got that.
Oh,
And then, okay,
We
Rook
always
D7
wanted the rook
Yeah.
bishop there.
okay,
Something will fall, yeah.
And then eventually Rook
Then Rook
G7.
D7 even
Yeah. Okay.
Rook
So
E7.
this move is important. Yeah, Bishop G7.
Yeah, once the bishop is on F6,
Yeah.
I don't think there's hope. But there are still some
No,
90
this
to
is
check.
going to be a mammoth win. Yeah.
This might just be like, the tournament.
Okay,
What?
Rook G7.
What? Okay, I didn't expect
Yeah, Rook G7.
Oh my god, he's played rook g7.
But this we thought, yeah, check, no?
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
The engine thinks it's a draw now. But
Yeah,
of course,
check.
not easy.
Yeah, Rook G7. Rook C2. No?
Guys, even look at this move, knight d3.
Oh, what is
because
that?
I want to
Oh.
go back. And
Oh.
if you
Arjun
take
is
here,
very capable of playing that.
check. And
Very
look at
careful,
Arjun.
yeah.
I think Arjun's face is.
Yeah, he sees now he can escape, yeah. I think he understood that he was completely lost, but now suddenly I see some hope
Yeah.
in his eyes. Yeah.
Oh my God.
See, now how is this happening
No,
actually?
Yeah.
this is the tactics. Tactics
Tactics,
is the
yeah.
key.
Tactics is everything.
Yes.
Okay, but it's not like knight d3 was the only move. Rook C2.
Rook C2, no, that's what. Even Rook C2, and you do everything, and then Knight D3 now.
Yeah.
You need that BG7, Bishop of 6
Yes.
actually.
Rook G7 is too slow on this one.
Okay. I think what he wants is Rook C2, you'll go to King G3, Knight D3, you'll go Rook D7. I think this is what he wants.
Wait, let's just show our viewers.
And then Bishop G7.
Guys,
He could have done that in the
This is-
beginning.
Huh?
He could have done that in the beginning.
2700 analysis that's going on. What was it? 80?
Yeah, Rook C2 check.
Yeah.
I was thinking like you just take the king there, like King F1.
Yeah.
Knight G2, Knight
Yeah.
E1. Oh.
Oh my god,
Knight
look
G-
at this.
oh.
This
Oh.
is like some
So this-
crazy.
this is,
Yeah. King F1, Rook C1 is this is nice.
Yeah.
Wait,
Okay.
King D4, Rook D2 here.
Wait, is Arjun going for the if he plays Knight D3? It would be awesome.
D2 and
Yeah.
Rook D7.
Yes, Knight D3.
Just for the sake of it.
You can't
What did he
escape
play by the way?
the check.
No, he's still
No,
thinking.
he's thinking, he's
still
thinking. No, he
But I
played.
think he will find.
No, he has not played.
He not played.
Yeah, no, he's
Can we go full screen on this because it's, or should we keep this angle? I really like this full screen because it's so much tension and pressure. Like we can observe the players up close.
I think Vidit hasn't realized that he's
Yeah,
messed
yeah.
up. Yeah?
Huh?
Pretty sure he's realized he messed up.
Yeah. I can see in this face. Yeah.
But I think with it, Rook G7, why did he go for it? He had many other options.
I think he just got confused with the options. I'm pretty sure also he saw Rook B7.
Oh, he's about to make the height.
D3,
of
come on.
course.
Oh no, rook c2.
Check.
But
Which is
okay,
also good.
Rook c2 is kind of professional.
Yeah, professional, yeah.
It's more beautiful, not to end that.
No, but knight e3 you no. Okay, now we know that. But over the word you are like, okay, why?
And the thing is, if king d2, he takes this pawn.
Yeah, rook of 3.
But actually, isn't maybe white
Yeah,
has
that's
chances
what.
there. No?
Yeah, that's what. It's still not easy actually. Yeah, he took that.
I think Arjun has calculated.
So maybe this is what he wanted actually. Maybe he was happy.
It looks very untechnical to me.
Now suddenly it becomes so messy, yeah?
Yeah. I don't
No, but
think
actually rook e6, g6. I need only 2 moves. To
Mate.
yeah, exactly. So if I get this, it's over. So black has to do something before that. Yeah, it's amazing what he can do actually. Yeah, so king c2. I'm trying to understand what is happening. King c2, rook.
Rook f7 and king f7 has your rook. No, but you can.
playing king
You know, if you look at the screen, somehow we placed the board right in the center. But if you look at the space that Arjun never gets close, you know, he doesn't tilt in. But Vidit is like going all in. Arjun always is like a little bit relaxed.
Wait, okay. Okay, knowing VD, I think he. Oh, wait.
Maybe he has knight d6, knight f7. Or is that too much?
Yeah, maybe
Bishop
possible.
f8.
Yeah.
Bishop
Bishop
f8,
f8,
knight
knight
g5.
g5.
But 90,
simply
there is also
96,
94
Yeah,
also.
rook e6, then.
No, king c2, knight e3 check.
Oh no!
And
Now
knight
the thing is,
g2.
you have to play against
Sorry?
the bishop,
Knight
maybe. Yeah.
e3 check and knight
Not
g2.
like.
Thinking.
Knight
Maybe there is some concrete there. But let's
Knight e3, knight g4. Yeah,
Or
yeah.
knight
Knight e3.
Knight g4.
even king d1, guys. King d1.
King d1. Okay.
Okay, maybe
Still
that's
a check.
king
Yeah,
e2 and
king e2. But rook h3.
No, but this is not easy to understand. No? Rook. Oh, it's just move by move. Yeah, rook e6, knight g4. Everything is protected. Now g. As long as you stop g6, it's not.
Where?
Then
So here.
yeah, rook h3,
Or rook
and then rook e6, knight 4. Just move by move. Yeah.
Yeah.
So as long as you stop g6, then you can take rook h4 next. Then you take knight h6 finally.
Yeah. That's the clearest way.
Yeah, but knight, I don't know if knight e3, rook h3 is easy to find.
3 minutes 50 seconds for Arjun, 1 minute 15 seconds for.
Yeah, but I have seen this happen so many times. Yeah, I'm following live. I'm like, okay, Arjun is going to lose. Then somehow I see the game is a draw. Yeah, I have seen it happen so many times. Yeah,
Yeah.
with Gukesh, Arjun, both of them. It's like this cat. No, they have 9 lives.
I'm wondering whether knight on f7 actually draws it.
So are you
Maybe
using
not.
Mukesh and Arjun are like
Cats.
cats?
Knight d6, 6 knight f7.
Knight,
Same idea.
yeah, I think same. Yeah, it's fine. Because knight g5 is working. No, so it's
Yeah.
completely fine.
Okay, what if bishop f8?
Knight g5, that's the thing. So this, otherwise it's winning actually. This tactic is changing everything actually.
I think he'll go for.
Oh, even okay, wait. Even you can give up the 2 pawns and it's still a draw. Yeah, see rook e5, rook f8, rook g5, and even this is a draw. Yeah. So rook f4 apparently, and even this.
Okay, but yeah, it's impractical to go for
Yeah. So he's thinking.
Arjun.
Yeah, it's important to have at least some time. Yeah, always I think in this
Yeah.
control because you need to. No, I have seen like many times. Even I would get a winning position, but at the crutch moment, you need the time to calculate some line. Yeah, you will never know what line actually. It could be so easily winning, but you have to calculate.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Balance has to be there.
Yeah. So
Playing well
you need
and
to have
time.
some time. Yeah, and then.
These UAE tournaments are good for that.
Yeah. He's thinking, but then I think he might go. Yeah, knight e3. I have a feeling maybe he can find. I don't know.
Maybe he'll go wrong somewhere. You
No. There are 2 ways. No, knight d6, knight f7, e3, rook h3. So I don't think he will miss. No, because otherwise he would have played by now. If he's thinking, he's definitely finding. But yeah, that's what I feel actually with Arjun. No, that's what you said. No, when they get the chance, they don't miss it. And if they are winning, they win. And if they are defending, they're somewhat different. Yeah, but this I really thought actually video was going to win this actually.
But now it feels like I thought Arjun is very confident about putting his knight on this square here, and he is very much sure. But the amount of time he's spending
Yeah.
makes me feel he
No,
might.
because he has options again, and both of them work.
Oh wait, rook f4. Is it
Yeah,
okay?
that looks good.
Okay, you can still go knight e3, knight g4. technically,
Still okay. The same plan. Yeah, okay.
After rook e6, yes.
But like you say, yeah, maybe this is professional. No, but then what happens? Like if I go king e2, king d3.
Only check.
King into king. Maybe
No,
he's
you will
thinking
find it because g6 he can never allow. Yeah, g6 he can never allow. Maybe even knight f2 check. Yeah, yeah. Just.
I think there are more than
Yeah.
King g8 even. Pass.
Again, this is a bishop. Yeah, it's stupid.
Just the bishop.
Oh, it's like do what you want.
Yeah,
I
king
don't-
h7, king g7. You can move the rook, anything basically.
Yeah.
No, what do you do now? What are
Yeah,
you
we
creating?
no actually we were very
Knight
upset
g4,
actually.
king d3.
This was once he sees the
I'm
he's
not
such a
sure
close
how
term.
his assessment was like because it was a very
King day.
slight edge.
No, I
He
think
was trying to
Amrita,
push.
he was trying to
No, he was-
always win.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, but he had a chance. He had a very good chance. Yeah, and it was so close. He was winning for a long time actually. After a while.
And now there is no way the bishop had
Yeah.
any squares left.
Check.
And
No,
yeah.
check, and
And
then
then
bishop
bg7.
g7.
But again,
Knight
after the
f2.
then rook e4. Yeah, then I'll take this.
King g8.
Oh, even king h8 is draw. Yeah. Even that.
Just not to go king g6.
So the point is, even that endgame, yeah, you just put king on g6 and it's a draw.
I
yeah.
don't have any squares for my bishop.
Oh, this is beautiful, yeah. Bishop- okay, rook d4,
Rook
like
d4, rook
yeah,
d6.
rook
but
d6, and
even if you sit, it's nothing.
okay, he played what? King d3. No, this game is so exciting.
Yeah, but this will end in a draw now for almost sure. Yeah.
Yeah. Now I think very less chances. So.
Sorry.
Maybe they'll just make a perpetual even. Rook e8, rook e7.
But do you think with it, he felt it was clearly winning, yeah, with rook b7? Do you
Not
think
sure.
yeah,
I think he got confused with the options. Yeah?
yeah, maybe it looked like everything was winning,
Yeah.
and suddenly you find the only move which doesn't win.
Yeah.
It happens a lot.
By the way, Leon, you played Tata Steel Challengers this year. Do you think this tournament, strength-wise, is tougher or easier than that?
Hard to say because
Yeah, be very careful what is next year. Like we'll take the snippet and
No, I've got a good answer. Yeah.
I mean, it's a very...
No, Chess is waiting for such content.
I mean, I don't know the rating average.
No, see, in Vaikanth, they had more stronger players and more weaker players also. Yeah.
Okay, here there's no
There were
weaker.
13 rounds. Here there are 7 rounds. So I don't know. I don't know based on rating average, but in
Okay.
general, it's slightly stronger here, I guess.
Yeah. But
And
how do you like
just-
the atmosphere overall?
It's great. Everything is
Also the hall is quite nice, right? And
Yeah, yeah.
calm and quite.
Yeah, this auditorium and
Yeah.
also
I
spectacle.
just know what is going to happen on Saturday, Sunday, but in general, so
Yeah.
far it's been quiet.
I think it's going to be nice.
Yeah.
It's a good atmosphere and it's good that spectators also get a feel of it. Yeah. I think it's very well organized.
Yeah, actually, what was your first feeling when they announced that there is going to be a challengers and? You
Oh,
were
I was
going-
very
happy.
happy and excited
Yeah.
because, well, it's a good opportunity
Yeah.
for us as well.
Yeah, because you're going second time challengers. Yeah, so
Yeah.
you have this good
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
feeling. Yeah, nice.
Also, I think Leon, for him, coming to India has been most of the times just like a family visit, right? But this time, coming to India has been for a chess visit.
Yeah.
I think it's been after a long time.
The last tournament I played in India was the National Championship in 2022. Yeah.
Oh, it's been so
And in
long.
Chennai itself, the last time I was in Chennai was in 2019, I think so.
Oh, so
very long.
okay. Very long.
So Chennai is very.
Also, playing a tournament in India feels different.
Yeah.
How does it like? It feels, as Harika said, no
Yeah.
stress, you know.
Yeah, she said.
No, but
travel-
he came from Budapest.
No, I was in Goa.
But you came.
I played
Business
ECC.
is there.
No, I played ECC and I came back to Goa.
No, the way you both are talking, it feels like Leon doesn't even live in India. Yeah.
Doesn't live in India.
No, I
Wait,
went.
I live in India.
Yeah,
No, he lives in India, but
He lives in Hungary. Yeah.
Like,
Yes.
I went for the
Yeah, almost
Olympiad.
like fast. He was
on
in
the
Chick-
last day I met him, and he and his father took me like back to my hotel. We met somewhere, and they showed me so many places as if like they knew everything there in Budapest.
Budapest. Yeah, Budapest is like almost first home. Yeah, now. You lived there for 2 years or what?
No, like 1
Pandemic,
year,
no,
maybe
entire
total 1
pandemic.
year.
Yeah, entire pandemic you were there.
Yeah, 21 years.
No, I mean, I think he was the luckiest, yeah, to get stuck in Budapest during the pandemic. Yeah, he could play non-stop, yeah, while the world was.
Turned out to be a
Yeah, that was super.
In the beginning, he was super worried. Yeah.
But then once Judith got involved and
No, in general, once tournaments started,
then
first we were just sitting doing nothing for 3 months. I mean,
Okay.
I was preparing, but it was depressing also.
yeah, to all prepare, yeah.
Not over, but in general, you're not at home and doing nothing. So just 3 months.
In
Like,
some things lucky, in some
Something,
things.
okay.
yeah, then it became good because tournaments
Just started, yeah, and you could continue.
Yeah. Then I played continuously.
So where are we now, actually?
Check, bishop f8, and now knight check, and I think he's going to chop off this pawn, then this pawn,
Oh,
and I think Vidit might have to force a draw now.
No, I don't think we.
Do you think they'll offer a draw or play till a draw?
I think
Probably play it.
play, right?
Play it,
There's
yeah.
nothing much.
Yeah. Play
I
it
mean, can you like totally simplify? I don't think so. So I think they just offer it. I think so.
Probably. Yeah.
But yeah, doesn't matter.
Yeah. But you were just telling, no, about this. I am still shocked, yeah. Like, because I was so sure that it was going to be a victory, yeah.
Yeah.
Because this is within his element, yeah. Like, outplaying from, like, nothing and then getting super chance. Yeah.
Yeah, Vidit in his element, but also Arjun in his element.
Different.
Always.
Yeah, in Mendonca, do you remember, like, he had, like, rook and the opponent had 2 pieces. Like
I don't remember.
knight and bishop, yeah, something, and it was completely lost. But he kept defending, and finally it became a draw. Yeah, actually, at some point. Yeah.
Leon, you have, I think.
I have not played him recently.
Let's say, like, is there like one person you wouldn't want to play in, like, just for hypothetical, in the Masters? Like, is that stylistically?
No, I'll be playing against that whoever. First of all, no. But even if I had that, I would not tell. Yeah.
You message me in WhatsApp, yeah?
Leon is very smart.
No, but also there's no opponent. Yeah, I don't mind playing.
Yeah, no, yes, I think, yeah, true. No, just curious. No, because you didn't play with, when I realized, like, you have never played with so much, so I just thought, okay.
I played against Parham probably once recently with it also.
Oh, okay.
I think once Arjun reaches 2800, everyone would like to play with him, right? There's nothing much to lose. You know, if you beat him,
Oh,
it's
yeah,
great.
that's great. Yeah. So now, rook e6. Rook e6 is the last chance, but now rook d4 check is coming.
Rook e6, but what's the idea of rook e6?
G6, no, I want
G6,
G6
king
and then
G8.
bishop h6 again.
Just
The same idea. Or rook e8 first.
Rook G4, yeah. You don't need to allow.
Even like, I think I like rook d4 check just to, just one time.
Good way to simplify.
What did he play?
Can we take nicely? It's like Arjun is the chess.
Yeah.
Space.
They should put his best game there, not this game.
It's nice on his face, like the board, and like Arjun.
Oh, this is what
Oh.
they're playing, yeah.
I can't even know where to look. Should I look at Vidit, Arjun? Both of them nice. This is a nice angle.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a nice one.
Wait, again.
I like this one.
Oh, this is superb. Oh, all other games are finished. Yeah, so this is.
I don't know what happened in the challengers. Four decisive games. What?
Wait, Raunak won.
Pranav won against Harika. You said it can never be.
Yeah, that kid always.
No, I knew he would.
You knew? I was telling
Somehow
there's
he
no
No way Harika can lose this. Yeah, because I thought, okay.
No, he will.
He was so quick, yeah. Like, you saw what? Knight g5, queen h5, did you see? Like, it was.
It looked bad.
Yeah, like, no
It
point.
didn't matter what he did. I knew he would somehow.
But I was his roommate. No, he always creates these tricks, yeah, and somehow.
I feel the challengers is filled with 4 tricky players and 4 non-tricky players who like to play like correct chess.
So, who are the non
Is Raunak tricky or?
I think
Raunak is-
Leon would go and like not to tricky. He wouldn't like to play a good game basically. Harika
My
would
heart
go.
wants to, but I don't manage.
Yeah. He's trying very hard. So, no, wait. So, who are the non-tricky players? So, Leon,
Yeah.
Harika.
Leon, Harika.
That's it.
Okay.
Everyone else is tricky.
Vaishali,
Okay,
I
Abhi maybe. Abhi's
no,
tricky, yeah.
Abhimanyu is
He's
tricky.
tricky, yeah.
Abhimanyu tricky, Pranesh tricky, Pranav tricky, and
That's what-
Raunak tricky.
That's what it's filled with.
Ganesh is only tricky.
Yeah, yeah. So only, I think.
No, but Vaishali I wouldn't put in tricky. She's like an attacker, but she doesn't play for tricks. Like
Yeah, that is actually true. If the tricks come,
Yeah.
then she'll try to.
Leon actually is in between, I think.
Yeah.
He sometimes suddenly plays for
My heart wants to play normally, but it doesn't happen.
but do you think
Like, what
Vidit is playing for a win or what?
No, I'm pretty sure he's playing for a win.
What?
Really?
Yeah, yeah. He wants to somehow do something with
So what has happened is after Rook G4 he got King E6. I think
Then he's playing for a win.
Yeah, he's playing because once he gets King F7, it's awesome, no? So, no, but Knight H3, Knight H3, no? What is happening?
Yeah,
Is it-
King F5, Rook F4, Rook G4. Yeah.
Ah, King F5 he wants.
Okay, but Rook F4, Rook G4.
No, well, he will. Okay, yeah. He will. Okay, yeah, it's just you cannot maintain, yeah.
Yeah. Ah, but wait, Bishop F6, Knight G5, King F7. I mean, King F5, Knight F7.
Ah, that is the key, yeah.
By the way, guys, Arjun is down to 1 minute 20 seconds.
Yeah, he played Knight E4, yeah.
If you go King F7, he just won't shoot.
Yeah, just
King F5.
F5
Game there's
win.
no threat even.
No, you are right, yeah. You're still trying to somehow.
Guys, look at this. King F5, Rook G5.
Oh. No, but you will take E4, no, so you will not go for it.
Oh, right.
No, look,
Rook G8, Bishop F8,
H4.
King G6, King F7.
Ah, and okay. Ah, it's
That
just
will be a
King F5 is on the board.
King F5.
Will he take? Arjun? No.
Be nice if you take.
Arjun go and Knight G.
Knight G. Yeah, he saw that this is a draw, so he just goes for it. Yeah. He just saw the repetition.
King takes E5.
Ah, okay. Vidit has to go for this King E5. But then
Rook E4.
yeah, it's going to be a
Guys,
draw.
look
Yeah.
at this. King takes E5, King G6, black wins.
What?
Black wins.
Oh my God.
Because of this check in
Really?
here.
Oh, he took.
Oh my god, Arjun is winning!
No, but he has to find.
He will find
Played it not
No,
safe.
if he plays Rook
He
E4,
played
it's
it
still a draw.
insane, I think.
No way!
No, he will play. Okay, he will
How
play.
did he manage to win this?
I can't believe
no,
this
you like-
result goes the
Okay,
other way.
no,
It would be
we
the
need
most
the
shocking
board.
moment.
We need to see with it and
Yeah.
please direct us up.
Any one angle is fine, but
Yeah.
leave them.
King G6, he found it!
I don't,
Oh
think,
my
I don't
God.
think Vidit realized it's bad, yeah? He
Yeah,
realized
yeah.
soon.
Now we will
He
realize.
realized
It
soon.
will be a realization that might dawn up on him.
But it's such a heartbreak. It would be such a heartbreak for him.
Oh my god.
Oh, yeah.
How does he win the second game?
Shocking. I
Shocking
think
and very hurtful, I would say.
I don't even know if Arjun
I know
knows
again,
he's winning.
he crosses 2800, yeah?
By a huge margin. Now, I think this win gives him 4 to 5
5 points.
points. Four